Now! Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Shoot! Now's our chance!
Waves, come forth!
Shoot! Shoot!
Now!
Shoot! Finish him!
Not yet! Please provide support!
I'll cover you.
Please provide support! I can still fight! Focus!
Burn! Burn!
Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
It's not working? I did it! There! Please provide support!
Right on point! Hey, looky here!
Right here!
Look out!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Please provide support!
Whoa! I got your back! Get him!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Are you ready? Strike! Demon Fist!
Get him! Get him!
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Healer!
Right on point!
Always one step Healer! Healer! Let's do this!
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
There! Forward!
Whoa! I got your back!
Always one step ahead. Healer! Let's do this!
Got it!
Strike! Healer!
I'll help too!
Alright!
I'll help too! Run! Hey, looky here!
You ready?
Fila!
Victory! Well done, everyone. There!
Fila! Get him! Whoa! Whoa! Two!
That's one!
Got it! Right on point! Hey, looky here!
One!
Got it! Rowan!
Focus! Now!
I got your back!
Focus! Alright!
I'll help too!
Rage on me!
Let's keep this up! Right on point. Get him!
Now! Please provide support. Wait.
Ruin!
Focus! Please provide support. Rage onward. Focus!
I'll stop them in their tracks.
I'll help!
Now!
Energize!
Focus! Very well.
Get him!
Focus! Healer! Let's do this!
Got it! Pixie heal!
Kick!
Let's go.
That was really close.
Onward.
Sorry, everyone. Healer! Sorry, everyone.
Follow me.
Very well.
Energize! Let's see what they got! First aid! Get him!
Healer! Healer! That's one!
Got it! Pixie heal! This reminds me of our training.
I only remember getting beat up by you. There!
Don't mess with me!
Attack. Look out.
Provide support.
Get him!
Let me cool down.
Follow me.
Ruin!
Healer! Let's do this!
Got it! Pixie heal! Ruin!
Now! Now! Kick! Kick! Let's do this!
Got it! I'll help too!
Now!
Hey, looky here!
Healer! Cannot be! Healer!
Ruin!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Provide support!
I got your back!
Focus! Provide support! That's one!
Got it!
Right, let's go!
How about an encore?
Jeez, that was rough.
Hostiles!
Whoa! I got your back!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Follow me!
Very well. Healer!
I'll help!
Cool down.
Energize!
How about this?
Ruin!
My thanks to you. Healer!
Not good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Now, let's do this.
Got it!
Okay. An obvious outcome.
There! That's the spirit.
Provide support.
I'll help!
Wait, I'm forced. Is fighting the only answer?
We're perfectly in sync!
The power of linking.
Or because we're childhood friends.
There!
Right on point. Get him!
My water!
Hey, looky here!
Please provide support. Shine! Let's finish this.
Energize!
One!
Got it!
Now for camp. Onward.
Sharpening pulse!
An obvious outcome. I'll handle this.
Get him!
It's not working?
I got your back!
Now!
Rowan! Get him!
Now! Let's do this.
Got it!
Strike! Now! There! Please provide
Hey, looky
support.
here!
All right.
I'll help too!
Let's do this.
Got it!
Strike!
Shimmer spin.
That got me pumped!
There!
Here we go. Right, water. Provide support. Let's do this.
Got it!
Please provide support.
Strike!
All right, I'm full.
I'll help too!
That's one.
Got it!
Focus. Provide support. Focus.
Fly!
Please provide support. Rage onward. Was this really the only way?
There!
Whoa! Wait! Dude! Whoa! Whoa!
Healer! That's one!
Got it! Whoa!
Healer!
Got it! Whoa! Dude! Oh!
How's that for an old man? Alvin! Pull yourself together, Alvin!
The gang's all here. I thought this was up to me.
I'll heal you right away.
Elise? What should I do?
What's wrong? You appear unhurt.
And look, T-Bow's here too. Glad you're okay.
Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
Huh?
Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
What's going on?
Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
One of the Exodus agents ripped something out of Tipo. And that's all he's been saying since.
So he really was just a machine all along. A toy.
A toy?
Yeah, a stuffed animal designed to move and talk by itself.
He wasn't a toy. He was my friend.
Alvin, what happened to the Exodus agents?
I killed one of them. The other gave me the slip.
Good work.
What about Tipo?
If we can get back whatever they pulled out of him, maybe he'll go back to normal.
When did the Exodus agent leave?
Ages ago.
Then the trail is cold. Trying to retrieve whatever they took will be a waste of time. We need to get moving.
But couldn't you do both? Can't you help?
If you wish to search for Exodus, I won't stop you. But that means we'll have to part ways.
Very well. Let's get back to the city.
Not bad.
Yummy! Here you go! Watch out! Here you go! Yummy! Here you go!
Healer!
One! Okay! Here you go!
Windland!
Yummy! Here you go!
I can still do better.
Stay on guard.
Ready?
Got it.
All right.
Nice one. Stay on guard.
Here you go!
Getting pretty strong there, buddy.
Thanks, I think so too.
You're starting to make us look bad.
Huh?
No, just saying how reliable you are.
Yummy! Here you go!
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Your courage!
Here we go.
Yummy! Here you go!
One! Demonic chaos! All right!
Nice one.
Focus! Now!
People faster! Go!
How's that for an old man?
Ready for this? No brakes? Stay on guard. No brakes? Stay on guard.
That's one!
Got it.
Is fighting the only answer?
There!
Watch out!
Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Sorry. Turn back.
Provide support.
Yes, sir! There!
We can do this!
Understood. Right, water!
Take your blade. Stay on guard.
That's one!
Got it.
All right!
Nice one.
I did it!
Hostiles!
Forward.
Let's show our skills!
Stay on guard.
All right. That's one.
Fully charged.
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos. Meteor hood.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Ready for this? Getting pretty strong there, buddy.
Thanks, I think...
What? There!
Don't get killed.
Please provide support. Now!
Take this!
Demon Fist!
Take this!
Please provide support.
Fully charged.
All right.
Nice one. Take this! Jude!
I did it!
I can't stop! I want... Hostiles!
Don't get killed. Take this! Jude!
Ready?
Ready for this?
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Take a blaze!
Sharing is caring! I'm here!
The name's Alvin. And don't you forget it. All right. Not bad.
Elise, get back!
Heal, you dogs! Heal! My apologies if my pets frightened you. I had to sick them on some poachers.
Zhao?
What brings you lot here? I see you finally returned to this place, child. You remember it, do you?
What's he talking about?
This is the lab where the little lady was raised.
The laboratory has been abandoned for some time, ever since we had that intruder.
I take it that intruder was you, Alvin?
Women's intuition, huh? I was investigating the boosters they were making here.
What? So it was you.
What's a booster?
A gadget developed by Azul to ramp up the mana generated by the mana lobe. Elise is actually holding one right now. Tipo. This Spud's apparently a third-generation booster.
So, you're just a gadget, Tipo?
You have named me Tipo. Pleased to meet you.
A booster reads the mind of its owner and speaks aloud his or her thoughts.
So all this time, Tipo was just saying what's on Elise's mind?
That's not true. Tipo was talking on his own. Tipo, you might be a machine, but you're still my friend, right?
Nope. I'm just a machine, Elise.
No! You're my friend!
Nope. You are mistaken. I'm just a device that verbalizes your thoughts.
Elise, I'm sorry.
Tell us, big guy. Where are lonely little Elise's mommy and daddy?
They are no longer with us.
What?
When you were just 4 years old, your parents were attacked by a bandit and murdered.
I'll never see them again. Not Mother, not Father, not even Tipo.
Hey,
I know how bad this must. You still have your parents and friends!
As if these people could ever understand how you feel. Elise, wait!
Ugh, damn poachers again.
Hold on. Why was Elise at this laboratory?
Well, she was brought here. Sold, really. There was this woman who would gather up orphans and take them to the laboratory. What was her name?
I don't suppose it was Isla.
Yes, that's it. Isla.
A poacher of children, you might say.
I have no right telling you this, but please, never let that child be alone again.
Be careful. This place is crumbling down all around us.
It's as if no human has set foot in here for years.
How bad is your wound?
Well, I failed at the job I was sent to do, and now you guys are here. The wound to my pride might be mortal.
And now you've betrayed Exodus too.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that. For all you know, I might have even staged all that.
You're just the traitor type, aren't you?
Yep, that's just who I am.
Well, regardless, thanks for risking your life for us.
My. You really are the honor student type.
Yeah, that's just who I am. I don't understand. What did Exodus take from Tipo?
Alvin?
Answering that would violate the mercenary client privilege, but whatever. I imagine they swiped his data memory. Basically, boosters need a compatible partner, and they said they'd never seen a more compatible match than Elise and Tipo. So I bet the data Tipo recorded is going to be a big deal in the world of booster development.
But what does Exodus want with boosters when they already have Spyrix?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to that. But we do know one thing.
Indeed. It certainly can't be anything good.
How is she doing?
She's fine. Well, as fine as can be expected, given what she's learned. Anyway, this place is dangerous. Let's get back to the city. So what's the deal with that giant guy and Elise? Is that her stalker or something?
What's a stalker?
It's like when someone's super obsessed with everything you do and follows you around.
I see. So you would be Jude's stalker, for example.
What? Mila, how could you?
Doesn't it seem like that man knows the truth about Elise's past?
Zhao seemed very concerned about Elise's well-being, but I don't know why.
Zhao, you say? I've heard that name before.
He might be a warrior of some renown. He has a remarkable talent for controlling monsters.
Interesting.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
You haven't been yourself since we spoke to Zhao.
Yeah.
I heard you followed the bad guys into the hunting grounds. I was worried.
Well, it was an eventful manhunt, but we made it back in one piece.
I'm so sorry you all got dragged into this. What a horrible coincidence.
Isla, you can drop the act.
What do you mean? I really was worried about you. Why would I lie about that?
Jude, what are you saying?
I'm saying it was no coincidence we met Isla. Remember what those locals told us when the bell rang for the finals? At tournament time, any outsiders are either combatants or spectators.
Right. I recall what she said when she came to help us.
You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to town?
No one here would need to ask that. Not at tournament time. You were ordered to make contact with us. By Exodus.
Isla, that's not true, is it?
They said you'd never find out. They promised. But I had no choice in the matter.
They blackmailed you, didn't they? They know your secret.
Your former occupation.
They asked, wouldn't it be a shame if Jurgen found out? What happened to the girl breaks my heart. But I had no choice back then either. Please don't tell Jurgen.
He doesn't know.
How could I tell him? He's a good man.
But it's all in the past, isn't it? Your fiancé should know these things.
You're a woman. How can you not understand this? I'm damaged goods. If he found out about my past, he'd leave me. I finally found happiness with Jurgen. For once in my life. Please, don't tell him. Please.
I doubt I'll ever understand human love. It has so many rules and conditions. What should we do, Elise? You decide.
Me? Why do I have to?
This woman's actions affected you far more than us.
There's nothing I can do to make it up to you. But please, forgive me.
I just don't care anymore.
Elise is all alone now, no matter what you do.
We better try to find Jurgen. We need to talk to him about the wyverns.
What's wrong, kid?
Isla said there was nothing she could do to make it up to Elise. But did she actually try? Is there really nothing she can do?
Isla is the only one who can answer that question.
Hey, sounds like they allow wagering at the Shandu Coliseum. Want to give it a shot?
Leia really loves to gamble.
Count me out.
That's surprising. You seem like the type who would enjoy that sort of thing.
Gambling's a big thing in my hometown. I've seen it go wrong time and time again.
Oh, come on! We'd just be doing it for fun.
The folks who lose their shirts all start out saying that. It's the first rule of betting. If you're just goofing around, don't gamble. If you want to gamble, don't goof around.
So, in other words,
Only gamble when you're willing to stake everything.
Exactly.
Little dramatic, don't you think?
If you really want to play, I'm not going to stop you. Just some friendly advice.
Alvin sure got serious all of a sudden.
maybe we should take his advice.
Yeah, let's skip the gambling.
Maybe I should pay a quick visit.
A visit to where?
Oh, did you overhear that? It's nothing. Just an acquaintance who lives here is all.
No sign of Jurgen.
I hope Elise is okay.
Something has been troubling me about these booster devices. Do you remember the experiment Noctigal was conducting at Fort Gondola? Might that have been a test of the booster's capabilities?
You're suggesting Rashagal already has booster technology as well.
That would be a logical conclusion.
That's not good. Even kids like Elise are strong if they have boosters.
If both countries were to wage war with booster-equipped soldiers, it would be a catastrophe unlike any the world has ever seen.
Would they really risk having such a destructive war?
Noctigal might. He seems convinced that he could actually win.
Especially since he has the Lance of Kresnik.
Oh, here you are. Isla told me you were back in town. I'm so relieved to find you safe.
Thanks.
Are the wyverns you promised us ready to ride yet?
Yes, but there's a hitch. Now that we're on the brink of war, we can't fly the wyverns without royal permission. For that, I'll need to head to the capital, Canbelar.
Hey, maybe we should warn the King of Azul how ugly things will get if war breaks out.
The king does seem pretty popular. Do you think maybe he'd fight alongside us?
Whoa, hold on. This is a war we're talking about here, not a tavern brawl.
I'd like a face-to-face chat with the king myself, but for a different reason. I want to ask him for the truth behind the laboratory. It's crucial that we meet the King of Azul. We'll head for Canbelar right away.
Okay. I'll get my things together.
What does Mila mean by the truth behind the laboratory?
Apparently, Elise wasn't the only kid they kept at that place. Lots of other children were brought there too.
Did Zhao tell you that?
If the king truly wishes to protect his people, he'll give me the answer I seek. If he gives me the wrong answer, I'll remind him of his duty. I'll make him swear to never resort to such methods again, by any means necessary.
Good idea. Let's go pick the king's brain. Oh, I just remembered. All our luggage is back at the inn.
Let us go fetch it.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Alvin. You did well back there. I knew I could trust you to protect Elise for us.
Well, I was prepared to honor my promise. Keep the faith, O hallowed spirits.
Never a dull moment with that guy.
Soon enough, I'll have to prepare myself too.
Huh?
I am strong enough to destroy the Lance of Kresnik as I am now, without the Four's power.
Wait, you sure it's a good idea to destroy it with the 4 great spirits still trapped inside?
They would likely not survive. They would lose their forms and disintegrate.
But I thought the 4 great spirits couldn't die.
Eventually, new great spirits will appear to take their place. But they will be a different 4, with different wills.
So that means the 4 great spirits that you know, the ones that were always with you, they would just disappear?
A spirit's personality and memories are unimportant. What matters is a spirit's existence itself. Still, I doubt the 4 will forgive me for this.
You really care about all spirits, don't you? Not just the great 4, but the lesser spirits too.
Not just spirits, humans as well. To me, all lives, human and spirit, are equal and precious.
Let's head for Canbelar.
Do you ever think about Nia Kara?
Ivor will protect it in my absence. There's no need to worry about the village's safety.
Oh, I wasn't asking about that. What I meant is, do you ever get homesick?
Oh. Sometimes I do miss the purity of Nia Kara air.
Well, if you ever want to go back, just say the word.
You really are cutting an impressive figure.
Ta-da! Look! Look, everyone, look! Check out my awesome new duds!
Not bad, not bad. Might look a tad classier if you cut off the price tags.
It seems that Exodus has slipped through our fingers.
There's nothing we can do about that now. They must be as desperate as we are, given their behavior.
And what do you intend to do about Alvin?
If we send him away, he'll only follow us, and we can't neutralize him by force without risking our own lives. Therefore, the safest solution is to keep him where we can see him. Besides, for good or for ill, that man has the power to change the circumstances of any situation. That is not a power to be dismissed lightly.
Nor is the wisdom of the Lord of Spirits. Remember that beautiful woman I saw you speaking to in Shandu?
Carla? What about her?
How odd that you never bothered to introduce me.
Do you want to meet her?
What's this? There's someone you want me to meet? Oh, my. Well, I suppose it would be rude to refuse.
Are you okay? We should stop and rest.
No, I'm fine.
You shouldn't push yourself.
And if you don't eat a lot, you'll never grow bazungas!
Jude told me that normally the 4 great spirits follow you everywhere. Is that for real?
Yes, but
No way! So how does it feel to command them?
I'm not sure how to answer that. They've always been with me, so it just feels normal.
They're always with you, huh? So I guess it's like Elise and Tipo.
Interesting. So Elise may feel the same way about Tipo as I feel about the 4. When you put it that way, the way I've treated her seems quite insensitive.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. I can't afford to get swept up in sentiment at a time like this.
What I wouldn't do to be in front of a warm fireplace right now.
I'd certainly kill for a nice steaming bowl of stew.
Ooh, you'd kill for stew? For once, I understand exactly what you mean.
Mila, isn't your stomach cold?
It's fine. Oh, mucus!
Looks like you're having fun over there.
I am. The human body is truly a cumbersome thing.
Anyway, who's ready to eat?
Ready? Got it. You owe me. You owe me. Take this.
It's not working? You ready?
All right. Nice one.
Fourth wave! Demonic chaos!
I did it!
This would have been a great secret fort when I was a kid.
Oh, sure is cold. Oh, Elise.
You never call me Ellie anymore.
I'm impressed with your ability to handle a different weapon in each hand.
When I was a kid, I was left-handed, so I worked at strengthening my right arm instead.
That shows good combat sense. I imagine you needed special training to learn how to wield a sword with your offhand.
That must have been tough.
No, it had nothing to do with combat, just part of my daily life. You know me, always a girl on each arm. And it would be rude to handle each of them differently.
What? And here I was starting to respect you.
I'm leaving.
Are 2 arms even enough for you?
With a woman of your stature, maybe not.
Good. I'd hate for you to think that you can handle me with just one.
Here we go.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Focus!
He's upon us.
Palm strike! Not working?
Take this!
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you wear more clothes, Mila? It's really cold out here.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Here we go. Stay on guard. Fully charged.
Fourth wave!
Finish them off. No breaks?
Demon Fist!
You failed!
Ready?
Fully charged.
Fourth wave!
Not working?
Jude.
Demon Fist! One! All right!
Nice one.
All right!
Nice one. And that's a wrap.
There's always room for improvement.
No breaks?
Demon Fist! Now!
I'm here.
Now!
Follow me.
I'm right here with you.
Ready for this?
Fourth wave!
Don't worry.
Focus!
Take these circles.
Take this!
Finish them off. No break?
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Now! Now! Home strike!
Keep the guards down.
Thunder wave!
Is fighting the only answer?
It's so cold.
I think I'm frozen solid.
Achoo! We're all gonna catch colds at this rate.
Oh, a chance to get sick.
Do you enjoy having colds?
This will be my first time. When I had the 4, they wouldn't even let the rain and snow get me wet.
But what if you get a fever?
Ah, I did experience that when I hurt my legs. I felt like my body was burning up.
See? That's why you should try to stay healthy.
But I want to experience the sensation of having continuous nasal discharge.
I doubt that anyone else wants to see that.
It would be funny to see, though.
It's time to crush them!
Okay.
Ready for this?
Fourth wave! Demonic chaos!
It's not working?
Got it.
Sharp current! Demonic chaos!
Far too easy.
It's not working?
Jude,
Don't worry.
stay on guard. Stay on guard.
What happened?
Sorry about that. Stay on guard. You owe me.
Ready?
Fully charged. Take this. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Now!
Hit it with fire.
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Nothing but a dead end? How unfortunate.
Let's push through.
You're on.
Demon Fist!
Finish them off.
Strike! Now!
Don't worry. Rain down. The breath of life. Feel the circle. Don't worry. Laying down is not as right.
Ready?
Ready for this?
Fourth wave!
I can still do better.
Laying down is not as right.
Demon Fist! Focus! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Now!
Focus! Demon Fist! Follow me! Right! Now! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Is fighting the only answer?
Peace upon us.
Focus!
The guard's down.
Ready?
Got it.
Is fighting the only answer?
Peace upon us.
The familiar ground. Demon Fist!
No breaks.
Got it!
All right! Hit! Right there!
The guard's down.
Palm strike! 7 of 8! Palm strike!
Peace upon us. Don't worry. Peace upon us.
The guard's down.
Don't worry.
Please provide
Peace
support.
upon us.
Demon Fist! 1!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos! Strong Current! Fourth Wave! Hit! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Don't worry.
Now! Demon Fist! Now! Please provide support.
Dude. No breaks.
Not yet!
Okay, don't worry.
Now! Ready?
Fully charged.
Fourth Wave!
Peace upon us. Peace upon us.
Focus!
Peace upon us.
Palm struck strike! Now!
Take this.
Healer! Well played.
Getting pretty strong there, buddy.
Thanks, I think so too.
You're starting to make us look bad.
Huh?
No, just saying how reliable.
I won't let anyone down.
I feel much stronger.
Wow. And I thought Shandu was an odd burg. Look at this place.
The spirit faith is stronger here in Azul than it is in Rashagal.
Whoa, check those out.
That's something you won't see anywhere else in the world. It's one of Canbalar's famous mountain slide cars.
What are they?
Canbalar was built along the peaks of a mountain range. Those slide cars connect the multiple districts together.
Don't they look fun? I bet we could see forever in one of those.
How do we go about meeting the king?
I'll request a royal audience for you when I seek permission to use the wyverns. Don't get your hopes up, though. Many people come to the capital seeking an audience, so you may need to wait a bit. I suggest resting at the inn until I get back.
I bet right now you're trying to think of a way to do things without Jurgen's help. Just try not to make trouble for him, okay? He's a nice guy.
Come on, let me fight already. I'm gonna lose my edge here.
looks like there's something ahead.
Want to take a closer look?
My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one. Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency.
I'm so hungry I can't go on. Jude, make me something!
Try to stay away from the eaves of the houses. The snow on the roofs could tumble down on you.
So that was the rumored mountain slide car. That was quite the view.
You sure like high places.
Jurgen still isn't back?
Not yet.
Elise, want to do some sightseeing?
Miss Elise, why not join Leia?
Come on, Elise. Gosh, now that Tipo's giving us the silent treatment, I guess I need to pick up the slack.
You talk more than before? Impossible.
Nah. Hey, just because Tipo's gotten quiet doesn't mean you have to. I'd love to hear more about you, Elise, in your own words.
Shut up, Leia. You're the one holding us all back after all.
Huh?
Elise, that was uncalled for. You should apologize.
You must have really crossed the line if Mama Mila's scolding you.
I hate Mila. And Leia, too.
Hey, where you going?
Ouch. That stung a little. Not gonna lie.
Please, do not let it get to you.
I'm fine. We need to get Elise back.
No reason to be alarmed. This is purely a chance encounter, nothing more.
Elise, I'm sorry about before. I can't imagine how lonely you must be without the old Tipo. I know I have a bad habit of opening my big mouth without thinking. Please forgive me. No. Come on, don't say that. I'll beg if I have to. I thought you and Mila were my friends. I hate you. I hate you. Can't you see that I'm just worried sick about you? Liar! You don't care about me at all. I don't want to be friends anymore.
Miss Elise, everyone is being kind to you right now because you have them so concerned. You say that you feel hurt, but have you considered your own actions? Do you realize that Teepo's words were just as hurtful to Miss Leia?
I hurt Leia? Well, hurt is a strong word, but you took the wind out of my sails, that's for sure. I had no idea.
Why don't you try apologizing to her?
But I said such horrible things.
I am certain she will forgive you if you ask nicely. Forgiveness is the sign of a true friend.
Leia, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Sure, but under one condition. From now on, I want you to tell me more about yourself using your own voice.
Huh. You're not the boss of her. You're only 3 years older.
Teepo, stop! Elise? Yes? Even if it's only 3 years, I'm still older than you. Right.
Bossy Leia, scary Leia!
There's a lesson here, child. Never take your friends for granted.
So what do we do now? Jurgen still hasn't gotten back yet.
We could just barge into the castle ourselves.
For the 100th time, let's not cause any trouble for Jurgen.
That's no good? It sounded like a good idea to me.
Teepo, please! Stop saying mean things to Leia!
But that's on you, Elise.
No! I don't want to insult my friends!
But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to?
No! You're wrong! Don't say things like that! Bad, Teepo, bad! Hey, take it easy, you two! But Teepo's been saying horrible things! It's all right. I don't mind.
Always meddling with us just 'cause you're a few years older.
But I like it when Leia meddles.
Yep, she really does feel that way.
Oh, thanks, Elise. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then. Why would anyone build a city in such a high place? Well, I guess maybe it's just more impressive that way.
Jude! We're such great pals!
Hey! Why do you always chomp my face?
As a sign of affection.
I've never seen Teepo get so close with anyone else before. So that was like a Teepo kiss.
It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my line. I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude. You have to take responsibility.
Oh, Jude.
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
Oh, that was good eating.
Teepo, what exactly is it that you absorb from foes?
I'm not really sure. It's like their energy or enthusiasm.
Is that nutritious?
Beats me. But when I'm hungry, before I know it, I'm chowing down.
You really are a peculiar creature.
What does enthusiasm taste like?
It depends on the person. For example, yours tastes like strawberries.
What? When did you absorb mine?
I don't need to absorb it to know. I can just tell.
Huh. That does sound appetizing.
Wait, what? That's quite the line.
I guess this king really does listen to his people.
The King of Azul is well known for his charisma. It is said he unified this strife-torn country on the strength of his character alone.
A guy like that is sure to help us.
Charisma only goes so far. If his government is secretly producing children like Elise, then he must answer for it.
Thank you.
Sorry, we were getting antsy.
No, this is actually perfect timing.
Are we good to go with the wyverns?
Yes, I got royal approval. And something incredible happened when I requested an audience for Mila.
What is it?
When I told them your names, they said His Highness was looking forward to meeting you, too. Are you all famous in Rashagal or something?
I don't think so.
Perhaps word of the tournament has reached His Highness. What a great honor for our clan. Anyway, I need to head back to Shandu to ready the wyverns.
Quite the unexpected welcome.
It's not a trap, is it?
I have a bad feeling about this as well.
You do? It beats not getting to meet him at all.
Keeping secrets from us again?
Of course. I have to maintain my mystique for the ladies.
What does he mean?
They say men with secrets are attractive or something. I'm not exactly the right guy to ask.
Come on, let's go say hi to His Highness.
Alvin, we really need you to be straight with us.
Don't worry. I know you've put your trust in me. Considering the size of his country, Gaius's castle is actually pretty modest.
I think that's admirable.
Halt! Citizens seeking an audience with the king are to wait in line outside the castle.
We were told the king wished an audience with us.
Is one of you Lady Mila?
That's me.
Very well. Please proceed.
What's the holdup?
I don't believe a doll is appropriate at a royal audience. I thought we might leave it here.
You sure? It's okay.
I'll hold that for you.
Now, let us meet this king.
What are you doing here?
I am Zhao the Immovable. of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad?
4 warriors in personal service to the king. To think Zhao was a member all along.
It is a great honor to meet you, former Chief of Staff Ilbert.
Ah, and you are the Ebon Wing of Azul. Wingle the Nova.
You must be the King of Azul.
My name is Gaius, King of Azul. Welcome, Maxwell.
You have requested an audience with the king, have you not? Now please, state your business.
Boosters made in your country have already fallen into Rashagal hands. If a war were to break out between your nations, then the results would be catastrophic for everyone.
Oh. And you came all the way here just to tell me that in person?
Yes, Your Highness.
We're planning to destroy one of Rashagal's weapons, a really big one at that. Once that thing's gone, we know that Rashagal's king wouldn't dare declare war on you. In fact, we hope that you might, help us?
Is there anything else?
Yes, there is one other matter we'd like to discuss. It is in regards to the booster laboratory within the Royal Hunting Grounds.
Is it true you once abducted orphans for this facility, and then you performed experiments on these children?
Well, I didn't see that one coming. What does any of this have to do with you, Spirit?
I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect both humans and spirits alike.
Really? Spirits protecting humans? Now that is quite an interesting tale.
You forsook your duty as king, and then you toyed with the lives of your own people, didn't you?
The laboratory is entirely my responsibility. It was a haven for those children. They would have died without it. You imagine it as a mad scientist's lab, but I assure you the experiments were entirely humane.
You expect us to take your word for this?
But I was...
This girl, she was that test subject?
Yes, she was.
Even in Hamil, Elise was forced to live in a tiny room. Don't you consider that
Cruel?
Well, yes.
Tell me something, boy. Have you ever considered what it takes to achieve happiness?
To achieve happiness?
Yes, to try and live a satisfying life. How do you think one can achieve that? Do you even know?
Well...
It takes freedom to make your own decisions, and to form your own beliefs.
Exactly. It takes freedom.
Well, I disagree. When a man loses his way in life, the ground beneath him starts to slowly crumble, until there is nothing left.
What do you mean, nothing left?
A man who cannot find his way becomes trapped. The more he struggles, the deeper he sinks into uncertainty. True happiness comes from following a noble path across an entire lifetime, without getting lost. My country does not produce failures. It is the king's duty to show his people the proper path. I must keep them from becoming completely trapped. Now, let me tell you in no uncertain terms why I've called you here. Maxwell, I know you stole the key from the laboratory in Rashigal. Now hand it over immediately.
No, I won't. The key was not meant for human hands. When faced with the power that can destroy the entire world, no human can control him or herself.
It seems as though you haven't heard a thing that I just said, Spirit.
Something about royal guidance and noble paths. I've heard it before. You humans never change. I've watched you for 2,000 years.
All right. Then why don't you just tell us where the key is?
What?
Alvin! What are you doing?
But you can't!
Alvin.
Sorry, guys. I'm just doing my job.
Alvin, who did Maxwell entrust the key to?
The handmaid Ivor. He's probably sulking back in Nia Kara as we speak.
Al, what are you doing here?
Hey, Pressa. Long time no see.
Pressa, what is it?
Ignore them. Give your report.
The Rashigal army has invaded Hamil.
What did you say?
I'm afraid the casualties are high. Those not killed were captured. They were then sent to Rashigal. We also found evidence that the power of a great spirit was used upon the village.
A great spirit? But no one has successfully summoned the 4 great spirits for 2 decades.
Impossible. I would have known if the 4 great spirits had been released. Could it be the Lance of Kresnik? Is it possible that Noctigal has made a new key?
If that's the case, then we're declaring war. Send word to all the clans. I am going to crush anyone who dares to harm my people!
Well then, we will no longer have any need for the likes of you. But if His Highness were to have the Spirit Maxwell as his captive, even the unruly clans would be forced to bend their knees.
Miss Elise.
Tipo, no!
Well, don't just stand there! Come on, run!
Capture Maxwell. Recover the test subject.
Mission accomplished!
You knew that we'd have to escape, so that's why you left Tipo with the guard.
Yes, I knew that it would end up being Mila who treated with King Gaius. And when Mila fully expresses herself, well, I figured something would happen.
I see why you were cautious.
Yep, just as predicted.
Oh, I know what that's called. That means Mila's a troublemaker.
Yo, Mila! Did you hear the whole thing?
I can't deny the truth of your words, but there is one thing I'd like to add. By that definition, wouldn't Tipo be a troublemaker as well?
Well,
I guess that's...
What? You're not gonna defend me?
Demon Fist! Let's do this! Strike! Know your place! Now!
You're safe.
What happened?
Sorry!
Won't get through. You're safe.
Sweet!
Let's do this!
Got it! Pixie Circle!
Much better.
Unleash Ram!
Always one step ahead. Forward. Now! Let's do this!
Got it! Great! Tipo, are you okay?
Yep, I'm all okay. I'm just getting started.
Excellent.
Right on point! Get him!
Now!
No way! Sweet!
Far too close. Steal! Forward! Steal! That's one!
I got your back! Get him!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Peer through.
I got your back!
All right!
Oh,
Far too close. Come back to us! Now!
I won't hold back! I got your back!
Focus! Hit! Demon Fist!
Hey, looky here! Dude!
Age breeds greater experience.
So, Alvin really was a big fat liar.
I assumed he had his reasons, but this time he took it too far.
Stupid traitor, let me at him!
Why would he betray us like that?
I'm afraid even I can't read his mind.
How could he do this to us? He better not show his face around us again.
They've left the castle!
It won't open.
If we can reactivate the 5 control stones, we may be able to unlock the gate. Pour your mana into the stones until they glow red.
Just like at Fort Gandala.
The gate will not unlock, however, unless we all activate the stones at roughly the same time.
Wait, I've never done anything like this before.
Don't worry. Just use your mana as you would when casting an art.
There's no time. We've only one chance.
Let us begin.
Uh-oh.
Done.
Already?
I'm finished too.
Same here.
I did it. Come on, come on. I'm so sick of holding everyone back. Why? Why can't I do it? Mila,
Leia, relax.
I'm not good enough for this.
Quit thinking you're inferior to anyone here.
Thanks.
You can do this. Let's continue.
Okay. Ha! Yes!
Hurry up, you two!
Nobody leaves me behind at a party.
Pressa, was it? If you've been Gaius's henchwoman all along, then you've been after us ever since we escaped Fenmont.
Al sold you out to His Highness way back in Nia Khera.
He was on your side the whole time.
Hardly. That man's no ally.
Huh?
I'll leave our relationship to your imagination. All I'll say is this. Al drifts from one group to the next like a ship without a compass. Trying to plot his course is impossible. Serves you right for trusting him.
It's obvious that the Lance of Kresnik is the greatest threat if war breaks out. Surely Maxwell realizes this.
Your territorial squabbles are of no interest to me. My only concern is keeping that thing out of human hands and preventing a miserable end for us all.
So high and mighty. It's time someone broke your arrogance.
Enough! You didn't become a veteran of countless battles through meaningless bloodshed. Has your youth gotten the better of you?
Don't lecture me on age, Ilbert. Your ways are old. Therefore, you falter. And then you flee.
What just happened?
A sudden burst of mana.
He has a booster!
Why? Who are you?
Elias, Saibon Punyukaida, Tiyaudai Sevon Preyande.
What? Is that Longdao?
Sohun Susu Maxwell. Wizun Kityodo. Why? Ortiao and Wanza!
I warn you, he's quite strong like this.
Can't understand a word he's saying, though.
No matter, you'll understand soon enough. Once we're all finished with you.
Rowan! I'm okay! Don't worry, I'll help.
Are you ready?
Don't hurry!
Let me feel it. Let me feel it. Let me feel it. One more.
Don't worry.
Are you?
Dragon their claw. Got it.
Strong. So strong. Are you ready?
Focus!
So strong.
Aqua strike.
Queen's torment. Queen's torment. Let me feel it.
What the heck?
Oh, sorry!
Dragon their claw. Energize.
One!
Got it.
Sorry!
They won't get through.
Are you ready?
Steel! Forward! Steel! Steel safe!
Let's go. Don't worry.
So strong.
Don't worry.
Are you ready?
Demon fist!
Are you ready?
Dragon their claw.
An unfortunate side effect.
Foxtail Fury. Blades.
Please, not yet! Fire!
So strong. So strong.
Demon fist!
Energize. Get him.
Now! Let's do this!
Got it.
Hit! Demon Fist!
That's one!
Got it!
Strike! Please provide support.
His hair completely changed.
And his speech, too!
As mana dramatically increased, there can be only one reason.
A booster. I won't let anyone down.
I feel much stronger.
You're
Never
really
stop
coming into your
improving.
own! I'm just getting started.
Excellent.
What now?
Still want to play, do you?
Wait!
Don't try to stop me.
No, look!
I suppose our time is up.
Running away again, Ilbert? It's because you ran last time that King Noctigal ended up the way he did.
Is it true Hamil was attacked?
I'm surprised that you would care. The people of that village treated you horribly.
It's true that we were bullied a lot.
But there was a man who gave us fruit, and a woman who put a blanket over me so I wouldn't get cold. They didn't deserve to have horrible things happen to them.
I see.
And having a great spirit running wild would be so scary.
It was the Rashigal army that attacked, right? Why would they do that?
I don't know. It seems we'll have to head to Rashigal to find out. And more importantly, to ensure the tragedy of Hamil is not repeated.
Yes.
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just eat?
Careful. Word of our altercation in the capital may have preceded us.
How was your audience with the king?
I'm sorry, we'll have to talk later. Can we depart right away?
Well, I guess that's possible. You in some kind of hurry?
Yeah! The king's men are hot on her!
No need to rush off.
Alvin?
They're on a wild goose chase in the mountains right about now.
You threw them off our scent? Is this some kind of peace offering?
What? It's only natural I helped you. We're friends, aren't we? Come on, you don't believe me? I know you've put your trust in me before. Would it kill you to give me another shot?
I guess not.
Atta boy.
Welcome back. I'm glad that you're safe.
Thanks. You almost sound sincere.
If nothing else, it seems that Alvin has bought us some time.
I'd ask what's going on, but I don't think I want to know. You people sure have a lot of drama in your lives. I'll be in front of the Wyverns. Come see me when you're ready to fly.
It's finally time.
We'll saddle up as soon as we're ready.
Right.
I am beat. Come on, let's get a room for the night.
So Zhao is one of King Gaius's henchmen.
One of 4. They're called the Chimeriad, because each member embodies a different weapon of the Chimera. Wings, horn, stinger, and fangs. I've heard rumors about them.
Like what?
It isn't public knowledge, but 2 years ago, hostilities broke out on Shrade Island. Rashagal sent 120 elite soldiers, but the rumors say they were wiped out by 4 enemy agents.
4 people defeated 120 soldiers?
Sounds like we shouldn't wake the beast.
Are you okay? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just keep thinking about Hamil.
What happened there isn't your fault. You should try forgetting about it. I guess that's easier said than done. Maybe it would help to go see Hamil for ourselves. Everyone's gone.
And now more of my memories are gone with them.
But they weren't very good memories, were they?
No, but they're still better than having nothing at all. Hey, come on. The fruit trees are still here. The mountains are still here. I don't have memories of fruit.
I do. I remember having fruit curry for dinner once a week.
Oh yeah, the mayor always put apples in it. It was her favorite thing to make. Although, it was a little too sweet for me. Hey, wait a minute. Tipo can talk about things that Elise isn't even consciously aware of? I guess so. Then maybe Tipo can help you remember the things you've forgotten. Didn't you say Shandu looked familiar? If we use Tipo there, maybe you can remember something.
That's very perceptive.
If this works, Elise may even be able to learn something about her parents.
That would be great!
That's a really smart idea, especially coming from you, Leia.
Why, Hey!
Well, it's good to see Elise excited again. Well done.
In Leia's case, I think that was probably half inspiration and half blind luck.
Well, here we are at Shandu. Do you remember anything? When you ask it like that...
It's way too much pressure.
Don't feel like you need to force it, Elise. Hey, didn't Wingull use a booster too? Maybe he has some connection to Tipo.
That's possible, although his booster seems to be a different type. Do you know anything about him, Elise?
Only that Wingull scares me.
Wait a minute. I think I know him.
You do?
I've got it! Wingull was in the laboratory.
He was? I don't remember him being there.
He used to be way thinner. He was the guy who was always in pain from the prototype's side effects or something.
You mean test subject number 1?
Sounds like we're getting somewhere.
Wingull must have volunteered to be a booster test subject.
The people at the laboratory said they could have never made Tipo without him. Could that mean that Wingull is...
My father?
Wingull said that the experiments had been humane. But can we really trust him?
If nothing else, at least we know the experiments had a purpose beyond mere cruelty.
Who's this?
My mother. She's not doing too well. I don't have a father or any siblings, so I have Violet look after her when I'm not around.
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's nice to see you, Balin. Slipped out of your house to come play, did you? What a shame that Alfred isn't here to play with you now. Where did that boy go off to?
What is she talking about?
Leticia, Alfred's away at boarding school, remember?
Oh, yes, that's right. That poor boy must be crying his eyes out. He's so shy, and he always gets so lonely.
Don't worry. He sent a letter saying he's fine.
Oh, yes, and that he'll come home for his next break. I promised we'd take a trip on the big boat when he does.
I know. Alfred said he can't wait to go.
You know what he said in his letter? He said he hoped that I wasn't crying. Isn't that funny? He's such a kind, thoughtful boy.
Being away from her hometown has been tough on her. And my dad dying didn't help. All she talked about was how she wanted to go back home to the house we all lived in. Maybe she's happier now that she's forgotten all about that life.
Oh.
You've been doing all this for your mother?
Yep. All these dirty jobs, it was all for Mommy. Touching tale, isn't it?
Alvin, you don't have to be like this.
Spare me your sympathy. It's all rotten in the end. It's enough to drive me crazy myself.
Excuse me.
Got something to say?
Listen. You know that I was an orphan too, right? If I hadn't gotten involved in that line of work, I never would have survived my childhood.
In other words, don't say anything to Jurgen.
Also, I don't want to look after Leticia anymore. And I want you to tell Exodus to leave me alone.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Only Exodus can make the medicine my mother needs. And you're the only doctor shady enough to prescribe it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go straight.
Sorry. But I think it's a fair price for keeping my mouth shut.
How could you? All I want is to live happily with Jurgen.
And you can. As long as he doesn't find out about your past. All done.
But she's crying.
Yeah, she's a big old crybaby.
We're just gonna leave her like that?
If you're so worried, go console her. Comfort the poor, tragic princess.
Are you ready to head for Fenmont? You can't possibly land right in Rashigol's capital. You'll probably have to touch down on a high road nearby, or find some other suitable spot.
No, not yet!
It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Wow! It's sparkly!
What the hell is that?
It's so huge! It's right on our six!
Everyone, die!
Watch out!
Are you okay?
No time to chat now, kid.
You'll pay for what you did!
This is our home turf! We can't lose!
Stay on guard. We're fending against the ruler of the skies. This will not be easy.
Now! Yep, that's one!
Got it!
Strike!
Please provide support. Tempest pierce through. Infected.
Ruin! Dude! What the heck?
Oh, sorry.
I'll help.
Wake up already.
Sorry, everyone.
Energize! First aid! Energize!
This cannot be.
Rally
Yeah.
Well played.
Sorry, everyone. Not bad.
Let's go, Tipo!
Not yet. Focus! 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 Close shot!
Ready when you are.
Don't worry. Purify yourself.
Take this!
Ready?
Got it.
Show courage!
Jude!
Don't worry.
Ready?
Got it.
Show courage!
All right, we beat the King of the Skies! That makes me the new ruler. Should we call you Queen? On second thought, forget it.
Just keeps getting better.
There's always room for improvement.
Please, no one panic! Women and children, seek shelter in your homes! All able-bodied men, to me! Ellie, what are you doing here?
I'm home.
Young madam.
Rowan? Everyone's back?
Good to see you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leia.
Hi.
I'm sorry to alarm you.
I heard all the commotion. I thought Azul was invading.
You okay? You took a tough hit when you saved me.
Seemed like no big whoop at the time. But now, it's really hitting me.
Help us carry him. Does it look like it'll heal?
My lady, I'm just a horse trainer.
Which makes you the most qualified to help.
Young madam, please forgive me for the heavy burden I placed upon you when I left Sheraton.
Isn't that Ilbert, the former chief of staff? He was a tactician for the Rashagal army, you know.
Really? And he's on our side? That's great.
All these rumors of war have everyone on edge lately. Let's head back to the manor before we cause any more commotion.
horse trainer says the wyverns need some time to recuperate. You all should rest here in the city while you can.
That may be for the best. We're on the eve of a great battle, after all. Everyone should get as much rest as they can.
Huh?
What's wrong? You look as if I just spoke Long Dao.
Mila's making perfect sense. We have had little rest since our departure from La Ronde.
And you could use some time to gather your thoughts.
As you say.
Thinking about Noctigal? Maybe this is none of my business, but how did you get mixed up with him?
We first met when Noctigal joined the army as an officer. He wanted to serve, despite his royal birth. He and I were assigned to the same division. We fought in many battles together. We earned promotions and glory. That sort of thing builds a bond between men. We were truly brothers in arms. It was a glorious time for both of us. However, Noctigal's growing influence began to threaten the power of his two elder brothers. The older princes ostracized Noctigal, even as they feared him.
I know what happened next. The sleepless night we all learned about in history class. That brief civil war erupted when the late king passed away before naming a successor. The 6 ruling houses and the lesser nobles split into 2 factions. It was the biggest political upheaval in modern Rashigal history. And it lasted until Noctigal slew his 2 older brothers with the help of the military. He was a war hero after all. For 2 days, the people rallied behind Noctigal and his new regime.
Noctigal may have won the struggle, but he lost something dear to him. He lost his only ally in the royal family, his beloved sister, Princess Carrie. It hit Noctigal hard. He was overcome with grief.
They didn't teach us that part.
He expanded his totalitarian control once he became king, and there was no one left to check his power.
Not even you?
Many pinned their hopes on me to act as a moderating influence on the king. I chose to leave the army instead. It has been a difficult decision to live with.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It's not even really Noctigal's fault. His brothers caused all this.
I agree, which is precisely why I failed to recognize when Noctigal began to stray from the just path. We turned our eyes away from our duty, he and I both, despite knowing that doing so would cause many of our people to suffer. In contrast, the King of Azul has never wavered from doing what must be done.
You may be right. Despite both being kings, Noctigal and Gaius definitely left different impressions on me.
The people no doubt see King Gaius as a superb ruler.
He kind of reminded me of Mila, to be honest.
An astute observation. They do share 2 things in common. The will to do what must be done, and the conviction to do it for the sake of others.
It sounds like they go hand in hand.
Yes, I believe all truly strong people possess those 2 virtues. But Noctigal's convictions became warped, and I lacked the will to stop him.
And I'm not saying you will. But if you decide not to fight Noctigal, I wouldn't blame you.
Thank you. Would you mind leaving me with my thoughts? I will make my decision before it is time for us to leave.
What's wrong?
Tiba won't call me Ellie like he used to.
Why, hey, Elise. You seem glum.
Well, how about finding other people who can get close enough to call you Ellie?
You mean get closer to you and Mila?
Yeah, Tipo should too.
Really?
Hey, it's not like I have lots of friends or anything, but I have enough to know they're pretty priceless. And the best part of friendship is sharing new experiences together.
Jude sure is a smarty pants.
Well, I am an honor student. I just think it'd be nice if we all got to know each other better. Don't you think so?
Yes! Don't creep up on a girl like that.
You okay? You look down in the dumps. You shouldn't push yourself so much. You weren't the healthiest kid, you know?
Do you have to keep reminding me? It's been ages since I've been sick.
I know, but I still can't help but worry.
I still appreciate it. But I'm worried too.
About what?
That do-gooder nature of yours. In case you've forgotten, it's what got us into this mess.
Maybe you shouldn't have come in the first place.
I'm here for my own reasons, thank you.
Like what?
Those Spyrexes are trouble. I want to destroy them.
Because Mila said so?
That's part of it. But I've actually seen one before.
Seriously?
It was a really long time ago. I know how terrifying those things are. Why are you trying to destroy the Spyrexes in the lands of Kresnik? Because Mila said so?
No, that's not why. If you need a reason...
You don't have one?
I do. I just rather keep it to myself.
All right. You know, destroying the lands of Kresnik is the last thing on our to-do list.
Huh?
What are your plans afterward? Will you head back to Fenmon and finish becoming a doctor? Or will you come home to Larand?
I haven't had a chance to decide yet. One thing at a time. We just need to finish what we've started.
Yeah. You're right. Let's finish this job together.
You got it. I wonder what Mila's going to do when this is all over. All healed up?
Don't worry about it. It was my slip-up.
Yeah, but still.
Huh?
You having problems casting spirit arts lately? I failed like a million times by now.
You too? It's like the spirits aren't even there to help us anymore.
Just like back at Fenmont. I bet this is the Lance of Kresnik's influence.
Hey, this guy's saying the spirits are disappearing, and it's the King of Rashagal's fault.
You shouldn't joke about such things. The spirits would never leave us.
Honestly, do you get a kick out of spreading tall tales?
They don't believe me.
Of course not. You can't just tell them something like that out of the blue.
I guess I'm just a shady guy. The townspeople don't trust me, and neither do you.
Hey, that's not true.
Oh? I save your life, and suddenly you trust me again?
You're still a big fat liar. But a trusting one. Throughout this whole trip, you've never doubted a thing I told you. Even when I said the spirits had disappeared, you believed me on the spot.
Because it's the truth. When someone uses a Spyrix, spirits die. It's cause and effect.
What are you trying to say?
Well, it's no skin off my nose if spirits wink out of existence. But it's another story if the result is we humans suffer.
But spirits are living things too.
Listen to you. You're sounding more and more like the great Maxwell every day.
That wasn't the point. Don't make fun of me.
I'm not trying to. I just mean you've finally started talking like a bona fide grown-up.
Huh? Like Mila, huh? I wonder if I can protect humans and spirits too. Thanks.
Times like this, I miss being a kid. Life was so simple.
never thought we'd end up back here again. It seems like forever ago that you were injured.
Have you figured out your mission? What you must do?
I just want to help you out.
I see.
But that's not all. I want to protect the spirits as well. You go to such lengths to protect humans, so it's only fair that I become strong enough to protect spirits too.
You will strive to be our protector. A bold statement. Maybe I've been wrong about humans after all. I never imagined one of you wanting to protect our kind, let alone making it his mission. I'm almost speechless. I've never felt this happy. Now I really must destroy the Lance of Kresnik, for all our sakes.
That reminds me, what are you planning on doing after you've destroyed the Lance?
Destroying the Lance and the Spyrex devices is merely one facet of my mission here. My whole reason for existing hasn't changed.
So you'll return to Nia Khera and live the way you did before?
Most likely.
But with Exodus around, won't your life still be in danger?
Also likely.
What you need is a bodyguard, someone to watch your back.
Are you offering to stay with me?
Is that possible?
If that's what you decide to do, then you should do it. I'll need to create some story to keep you by my side.
Really? Thank you.
It's the least I can do. You're the reason I'm standing here right now, preparing to fulfill my mission. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't have to do that. We haven't even gotten to the real fight yet.
Good point.
Oh, just the pair I was looking for. Your wyverns have fully recovered.
Let's return to the plaza.
Okay. Where's Alvin?
He hasn't shown up yet. He's probably figuring out his next lie.
That's not true.
What does everyone else think of Alvin? Would you feel safe going into battle with him?
He's just trying to help out his mom, right? I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
I worry he himself will be unable to deal with that way of life much longer.
Don't forget, Alvin was the one who saved me from the bad guys.
What do you think?
We'll need to keep up our guard around him until he reveals his hand. He remains trustworthy in battle, at least.
No, it's not polite to talk about someone behind his back.
I don't care.
What can I say? You guys are my only allies.
That makes everyone. Let's be off.
Please wait.
Rowan, are you really gonna fight with your old buddy?
It is my fault that Noctigal became the man he is. I am prepared to fight him when the time comes.
You have our support.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
I've got your back, too.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll pick up your dentures if you drop them, Grandpa.
Please do.
What, no pithy retort?
I guess that means we're all ready.
Let's make our final preparations before setting off.
Elise, what happened? You're tottering all over the place. I was staring at the windmill, and now the world keeps spinning. That man in black suddenly started speaking some weird language.
That was Longdao, the language of the clan that used to rule Azul.
Do you speak it?
Not really, but I can understand it to some degree.
But what made him abruptly start speaking like that?
It appeared to be some sort of battlefield transformation. A side effect of his booster, perhaps.
Does that mean I'll start speaking some weird language too?
Then you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone.
Relax, that won't happen. His booster is totally different from Tipo. And if you did start speaking some weird language, I would totally learn it so we could still talk. Thank you.
Are you good with languages, though?
Well, that's beside the point.
Flying was so much fun!
The wyverns weren't as scary as I thought they'd be.
I'm just glad they didn't eat you.
Too bad they didn't eat Alvin the traitor.
Oh, did I forget to mention wyverns only eat children? But they don't eat their flesh. They nibble away at their souls, so gently that the kids don't even notice. While you were enjoying soaring through the sky, most of your soul could have been chewed away.
That's a lie. That's total nonsense.
I was right to be afraid!
They make it too easy.
Thank you for everything.
Please return home safely. For my brother as well.
You have my word, young madam.
Then let's be off. I believe we just need to follow this road to reach Fenmont.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm hungry.
And if you don't eat a lot, you'll never grow bazungas! Yuck! It's so dark and cramped!
It's just like our room in Hamil. And the walking begins.
I'm sure you can see why it wouldn't be practical to ride the wyverns into Fenmont.
You'd get spotted right away!
Yes, there'd be no avoiding a battle, and civilians would get dragged into it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But is it really okay to leave the wyverns alone like that?
They shouldn't have anything to fear from the monsters.
Because the monsters are their friends?
Oh, no. The wyverns may look docile, but they can be quite tough when they need to be. Monsters aren't their friends. Monsters are their food.
Really?
Oh, I was right to be afraid!
Oh dear, Jude, your clothes are torn. Please hold still for a moment. Be done in just a jiffy here.
Wow, as good as new. Thanks.
Nice job. Those are Jude's best clothes, you know. He spent days fretting over exactly what to get. He bought them for his move to Fenmont because he was terrified he'd look like a country bumpkin.
That's surprisingly adorable of you.
Go right ahead. Blab all my secrets.
That's a fine story. Please take good care of them.
How did you get to be so good at sewing anyway?
I learned it when I was in the military. Originally, it was just so I could sew up the lips of any of my men who leaked vital information. After that, I took up needlepoint as a hobby. Oh, that's such an embarrassing story, though. Let's keep that a secret between us.
Guess that's one secret she won't spill.
No brakes?
Ready?
Got it.
Please provide support.
Finish them off.
Please provide support. Rage on.
Man, are we good or what?
That wasn't too bad.
Let's do this. Got it. Strike. Jumping pulse. Terrorster. Pixie heel. Let's do this. Got it. Strike.
All right. I'll help too.
Provide support.
Is fighting the only answer?
I'm just getting started.
Ready when you are. Any guards down.
Ready?
Got it.
Storm current. To victory.
Please provide support.
Demon fist. Makes sense. All right.
Nice one.
I'll help.
Please provide support.
Demon fist.
I can still do better.
I feel much stronger.
You're really coming into your own!
Attack!
what a relief. I should have known things would be fine at the manor.
Yeah, Drissel really kept things together.
Oh, I knew Lady Drissel would do fine. I have great faith in her strength of spirit.
Then what were you so concerned about?
I couldn't stop worrying that I had forgotten to shut off my bedroom lamp.
You were that worried about a lamp?
What if I had caused a fire? I couldn't get the thought out of my mind.
I can relate to that. Once the worry sets in, it never leaves. Ever since I left home, I've been wondering if I remembered to close the lid on my bottle of dried gels.
I certainly hope you did. Dried gels swell up and burst if they absorb too much moisture.
Maybe I should send a letter home and ask Dad to check.
We're on our way to pick a fight with a king, and this is what keeps you up at night?
Hey, I'll break the guard.
Provide support.
All right. Nice one. Here we go.
Please provide support.
Finish them off.
I did it!
Stop! Don't mess with me! I'll help too!
Strike! Now!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on fire!
Focus, wow!
Now!
All right!
I'll help too!
Provide support. Rage onward.
We're perfectly in sync!
The power of linking!
Or because we're childhood friends!
Just keeps getting better.
So this is experience.
Attack!
Focus! Focus! Not yet! Guardian Field! Not yet! All right! Healer! That's one!
Got it! I'll help too!
Time to go to work.
Of course. Is fighting the only answer? I lost focus.
It's not over yet!
That's one!
Got it!
Quite the prediction.
What, giving up already?
And break 43.
That's one!
Got it!
I shall provide support.
I'll help!
Focus! Focus!
And this dies?
All right!
I'll help too!
Was this really the only way?
Never stop improving.
Begone! 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 Begone!
Prepare yourself for Rowan Ilbel.
Guardian field!
Dude! Hey, looky here! Alvin! Get him!
That's one!
Got it!
An unfortunate side effect.
Sorry about that.
Here! That's one!
Got it! Pixie heal! What the heck?
Oh, sorry!
Dude!
Now! All right!
I'll help too!
Now!
Dude! Sweet!
Please, here! Let's do this!
Got it! Pixie heal! Sweet!
That was really close.
Stop! Huh? Is it me or did it suddenly get all dark?
That's the night climb. We must be close to Fenmod.
Huh? Be gone! Stop!
Huh? Huh? Attack! Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? Be gone!
No brakes?
Get him!
Now! Hit! Now!
No brakes?
One!
Got it!
Strike!
All
Right!
I'll help too!
Seven feet!
The guard's down.
Sorry.
I blew it! I'll help!
Please provide
Rally the
support.
souls and practice
Not yet.
Energize!
We never miss,
Our targets.
especially the ladies.
What's going on?
Hey, look!
Isn't that...
The lab!
The Lance of Kresnik is in there. Let's go.
Back in Fenmont at last.
All thanks to you and the others.
Can you believe this is where we first met? That feels like forever ago.
I suppose it does. This probably isn't something I need to say again. But...
I know. There's no time for waxing sentimental.
right. My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one. Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency. Here we go again.
Let's do this.
Got it!
All right.
Serpent all hell too! Hey, looky here!
Let's do this.
Got it!
Strike! All right.
Watch out! An ambush!
Now!
I'm on fire!
Now! Healer! Like this!
You really want to fight?
Demon Fist! Focus! Focus! Focus!
I can still do better.
Attack! Be gone! Attack! Attack! Attack!
This must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just eat?
Hey, Jude, is that your school?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it was. I doubt they consider me a student anymore.
Back in Fenmont after a 5-year absence. I never imagined my return would be like this.
you okay? Mr. Eldon?
Doc. Dr. Jude?
Lie still. You're hurt pretty badly.
Listen to me, Doc. She tricked us. One of the researchers was actually an Azul spy. When I tried to arrest her, she blew up the entire testing chamber.
We'll carry the wounded to the hospital. Come with me.
It sounds like Gaius is making his move.
We can't waste any more time.
Now what? Doesn't sound like knocking will get us in.
The Lance of Kresnik is just beyond this door.
There's got to be another way in. Let's look for it. was that?
What?
You okay?
I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Isn't she...
It's the mayor!
Hang in there!
The mayor of Hamil? They did say that the Rashigal army invaded the village.
All the villagers frozen solid. No! No!
Hey, come back to us. Don't give up.
Oh no! Mayor!
It's Professor House all over again.
The villagers were frozen solid? What could that mean? Is this what Gaius's henchwoman meant when she said the power of a great spirit?
This woman was knocking on death's door. She might have been delusional.
Either way, this is unforgivable.
I wonder if it'll work the same. Are you thinking about the mayor? I understand how you feel. My teacher at school was killed by that same awful machine.
It's not that. It's that I'm not actually sad at all.
Is Elise a heartless monster?
Elise. Do you think she got what she deserved?
Of course not. The mayor suffered horribly. What happened was so awful.
Would a heartless monster get so mad about what happened to the mayor? Would she shed tears over it?
No, I guess not. We have to destroy that stupid lance.
Can this contraption help us?
It might let us look in on the lance. Here's the video feed.
That's remarkable, Jude.
There's nothing there.
Huh?
The lance of Kresnik is gone. Did that explosion destroy it?
Surely it would leave some wreckage behind.
Perhaps the lance was moved before the explosion occurred. That's the only logical explanation.
But moved to where?
Mila, look! I found a recording of what happened. Is that the spy Mr. Eldon talked about?
That girl. She's the one from our last visit.
You're right. She was the one that attacked us.
Hey, what she got there?
It looks like someone discovered her ruse, so she detonated a bomb.
But isn't she a Najul spy? If I were in her shoes, I wouldn't risk my life like that even if my cover was blown. In the game of espionage, a dead body can still provide valuable intel.
Then how about this? Maybe she planned to blow up the lance all along, and Mr. Eldon finding her was just a coincidence.
If Jude's theory is true, then it's likely that the girl didn't know the lance had left the facility.
That means she's now either on her way to the location where the lance was taken,
or trying to find out where that location is.
In either case, we might find out something if we can catch her.
According to the timestamp on the video, the explosion only happened half an hour ago.
Then she's probably still in the city.
We need to find that girl.
went to medical school here, didn't you?
Young students burning with passion, living their dreams. I bet you miss those days.
Not really. We studied and trained all day, every day. I never did anything particularly memorable.
Lame. That is so you.
Even those days of toil will one day be treasures to you.
I would have liked to have gone to school myself.
You should have. Maybe you'd have learned how to behave like a normal person.
Did you go to school, Leia?
Sure did. I was the class vice president.
Then going to school doesn't seem to help with behavior at all.
You might be right about that. Hey, wait a minute!
There she is, the girl in red.
I know you. Yes, yes, yes! I finally get to finish you off! And it's not even my birthday.
Sorry to interrupt your little psychotic episode, but we really need to ask you something.
Why would I answer you, Claude?
Wait, I have seen you before. Is it possible? Are you Lady Nadia of House Travis?
Huh?
I seem to be correct. But what would compel an heiress of one of the 6 ruling houses to spy for Azul?
I don't know anything about that stinking house. I'm Agria the Shadowless of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad again?
So you're working for Gaius.
What's it to you?
You tried to destroy the Lance of Kresnik.
Well, duh.
We want to destroy it too. That makes us allies. If you know where the Lance was taken, tell us.
Like I'd tell you anything.
Please, you want to destroy it for the same reason we do, right? 'Cause it's dangerous?
You reek. Oh, I've got an idea. Before I destroy the Lance, I'll use it to blast Rashigul to itty-bitty bits!
What is your problem? We're working our butts off to save the world, and you think it's funny to stand in our way?
You really do stink!
What are you, 5?
You think you can fill the world with rainbows and kittens just by working hard? That sweet reek of yours is giving me brain decay.
What's your beef with hard work?
Zip it, you little pimple, or I'll pop you.
Excuse me?
I still remember the agony you caused me that day.
This girl is making my head hurt.
They're quite formidable.
You seriously stink.
What the hell?
Stand in our way and we'll be forced to cut you down.
Whatever. It's time we got rid of the damn stink around here.
Got it!
Strike! Heal! Second blade!
I got your back!
Forward.
I'm feeling it now!
Far too close.
Got it!
Who's
Please provide support.
Dude!
Water!
Lost focus.
It's not over yet!
That's 1.
Got it!
Pixie heal!
Get him!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Pixie heal!
Feeling it now! Let the flames empower you!
Let's do this! Please provide support!
Let the flames engulf you!
I blew it!
Not looking good.
Not me! Not good!
Living ring! Pyro helix!
Leia!
Stop me! I'll help! Rally the souls and grant us life.
Living ring!
Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection!
Beauty!
Ready when you are.
You have to be kidding me.
Julie! Please provide support. Focus!
What's wrong?
Mila, I don't stink, do I?
No, you're totally fine.
Ah! Did I ask you?
I won't let anyone down.
All right, not bad.
There's always room for improvement.
All right!
So this is experience.
I can't stop! I want to get...
I should warn you, I'm still not used to the sensation of sweating during exertion. Couple that with my somewhat clumsy sword grip, and well, you might consider being a little more cooperative. Where is the lance?
A secret passageway runs under the laboratory. It connects to Orta Palace.
And that is?
That's the palace Noctigal rules from.
I've never heard of this passageway.
Is it still usable?
Only if you're a worm. It's caved in now.
So we can't use it.
Hey, get back here!
Maxwell, one of these days, I'm going to rip that pretty face of yours to pieces! And you, Pimple, listen up. Work, work, work as hard as that scrawny body of yours can handle, and you'll still wind up with only two things, Jack and Squat.
Why do you say stuff like that? That girl has serious issues.
Orta Palace, the enemy stronghold.
We should be careful.
I know. Let's check things out first.
Why did that Agria girl say such awful things to me? Is that wretched little urchin actually nobility?
Yes, I do believe that she is the scion of the Travis family. The Travis estate was destroyed by arson a few years ago. Most of the Travises died in the blaze.
She lost her whole family? No wonder she turned out that way.
How interesting. You can sympathize with someone you despised mere seconds ago.
Yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing Agria would say reeks of naivete.
Perhaps she would. But I find it to be a kind and gentle smell.
I agree. Oh dear. Perhaps we're starting to smell a bit cheesy ourselves.
Thanks, you guys. Huh. I figured security would be tighter than this.
I don't suppose we could just charge inside.
That wouldn't be prudent. This is their stronghold.
Rowan? What's the matter?
I was just weighing options. I think Jude might have the right idea here.
Whoa, hey now, are you serious? For once, Mila's telling us to be cautious and not charge in.
Do you have a plan?
More of a hunch, actually. Shall we test it?
If it's good enough for Rowan, count me in.
Stop right there!
Here we go.
Now! That's fate! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Now! Palm strike! Provide support.
Gather the spirit strength.
Here we go. Getting pretty strong there, buddy.
Thanks, I think so too.
You're starting to make us look bad.
Huh?
No, just saying how reliable you are.
I'm just getting started.
Any reinforcements?
Looks clear. But this is the king's house. Shouldn't he have more soldiers?
It could be a trap.
No doubt the Rashagal army has already been deployed for war with Azul.
But wouldn't they tighten security around the royal palace in wartime?
Except for the natural and man-made barriers that protect Fenmont in the north and south, it has few defenses in the event of a siege. If the enemy army breaches its walls, the city is as good as fallen. Troops are wasted here in wartime, so the majority of them are deployed to fortify the naval defenses in Fort Gandala.
That makes sense. But it also means war is imminent. We can't waste this opportunity.
Indeed. This is a Lotus Ring, a device that ferries people throughout Order Palace. We must use it to proceed further.
All aboard?
Whoa! Order Palace is huge! And it's so sparkly and pretty!
I've never seen anything like it.
The entirety of Orda Palace was made out of a single lumen tree. They channeled spirits to grow it into the shape of this giant palace in just 5 years.
This is a single tree? Wow, their spirit arts are incredible.
Oh, you guys actually believe me?
No, not at all. We just thought it sounded true.
Isn't that the same thing?
What is this thing?
I admit I haven't seen anything like it before.
It seems to be an art designed specifically for security. I've never seen such a thing.
I guess just walking through was too much to hope for.
Naturally. But this won't be enough to stop us.
Hey, don't give up. Sorry, everyone. Please provide support.
All right, bring it on. Rally the soul
Ready when
and
you
sense
are.
of life. Resurrection.
I know this one.
Now! I can still fight! Let's go! All right!
Nice job. Shoot.
Fall! I did it!
I can't believe I'm visiting Orda Palace. It's like a dream come true.
This isn't visiting. This is breaking and entering. Welcome to Rashagal's Most Wanted.
What is this?
Let's go! Now! Demon Fist! Demon Freddy! Focus! Shoot! Demon Fist! Let's go! I did it! Attack!
I'll help.
Now!
Finish them off. Stay on guard.
Tiger Blade! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos! All right!
Nice one.
Ready?
Got it.
Storm Current! Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Was this really the only way? I feel like I should say something, but I guess this isn't the time.
Bring down the breath of life.
Stay on guard.
Depot Caster!
Stay on guard. Your guard's down.
That's one!
Fully charged.
Right!
Nice one. Stay on guard.
Focus! Focus! Focus!
Here we go.
Nice job, Alvin.
Demon Fist!
That's one.
The guard's down.
Demonic Chaos! Now! Demon Fairy! Focus! Focus!
Finish them off.
Focus!
Right. Farewell.
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Getting pretty strong there, buddy.
Thanks, I think so too.
Yes.
Demon Fist! Palm Strike! I'll cover you! Now!
Stay on guard.
Hit! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
No break.
I don't feel good.
How careless of
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Rally the souls.
One more.
This isn't looking good.
You can do it.
Feel!
Rally the souls. Don't worry. Rally the souls.
That was way too close.
Peace upon us.
The familiar battlefield! Take this! Rowan! Understood! Always one Rowan! Demon Fist! Focus! Demon Fist! Always one step ahead. Focus! Terror of Maxwell! Life is the key to victory! Now! Always one step ahead. Rowan! Understood! Igneous Crush! Focus! Focus! Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Blaze forth! Fireball! Take this! All right! Fantastic! Always one step ahead. Far too close. Focus!
Was this really the only way?
Stop!
Tiger Blade! Demon Fist!
Stay on guard.
Focus! Let's go! Roger! Start fire! Focus! Focus!
Hey, I'll break their guard. No breaks?
All right!
Nice job.
Enemy
Now's our chance.
No breaks?
Let's go!
Roger.
Daring's a beauty.
Is fighting the only answer? Huh?
Not yet. Now's our chance.
That's one!
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Now! Ready?
Got it.
Storm current! Demonic chaos!
Not yet.
Fall! Now! Focus! All right!
Nice one.
Palm strike! Focus! Ready?
Ready for this?
Fourth wave! Focus! Demon fist!
Shoot.
Now!
Take this.
I appreciate the support.
You can count on us anytime!
Watch out!
Here we go.
Demon fist! Demon fist! Focus!
Attack!
Don't worry!
Attack!
Hit! Demon fist!
Take
That's
this.
one!
Roger.
Final down!
Attack!
Now!
There. Here we go.
That's one!
Fully charged.
Fourth wave!
Here we go.
Demon fist! Demon fist!
Here we go.
Hit! Demon fist! Hit! Demon fist! Hit! Demon fist!
Is fighting the only answer?
You owe me.
Now! Sonic Screw!
Keep them away!
I'll stop them in their tracks.
That's one!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Here we go.
It's time!
Stand strong.
Here we go.
Onward.
Is fighting the only answer?
You owe me. Finish them all.
Ready? Fully charged.
Was this really the only way?
Be gone! Let's go! Look out!
Let's go!
Roger!
Hold strike!
Look out! I'll cover you! I'll cover you!
That's one!
Roger!
Final dance! Hit him with light! Let's go!
Roger!
Aerial fire! Hit! Take this! Demon Fist!
I appreciate the support.
You can count on us anytime!
Don't let your guard down.
Ready?
I think she's talking about you. Keep the guards down. Here we go.
Demon Fist!
I'll cover you! Okay!
Beast!
I'm ready!
Take this!
No breaks?
Focus! Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
Who's next? Demonic Chaos! I did it!
Be gone!
Yeah! Focus!
Watch out!
Now!
I'm here!
Yeah! Steal!
Don't worry!
Beat!
Watch out!
Focus!
Don't worry!
Over.
Okay!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Don't worry!
Great! All right!
Nice one.
Focus! Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos! Storm current!
Don't worry!
Force wave!
Peace upon us.
Hit! That's one!
Got it.
Let us move onward.
It appears some rats have snuck into the palace. They should be here any moment.
Who are these vermin? I needn't have asked. So you've arrived, Maxwell, and looking much more spry than I expected after your injury.
All to stop you.
Go wait by the lamps. We'll obliterate those northern savages as soon as I'm finished with Maxwell.
As you wish.
Ilbert, will you really raise your sword against your master?
My only master is Lord Klein. There is no other.
I'm willing to forgive such insolence, if you return to my side.
Once I thought you had the potential to be a great king, but now I see you've become unworthy of the throne.
No one in this world is more worthy to sit upon this throne than I.
You still don't get it, do you? You lack the qualities needed to govern humanity.
Foolish girl. A king only needs one quality, birthright. He is born into his power.
So he can sacrifice his own people?
Of course. Again, that is my birthright. Now I'll extend my influence over the spirit realm as well.
You will control no one. No man and no spirit either.
Foolish boy. Has Maxwell's impudence rubbed off on you as well?
You can call me whatever you want. Do you have any idea how much your actions have tormented Rowan here? Any idea at all?
Jude, please.
You people think peace is some sort of right. You are mistaken. Peace is a luxury, not a right. Surrender yourselves into my service. That is your duty as my subjects.
You are beyond salvation.
I'm through wasting my time with you. Let's put an end to this right now. I now share all of the mana absorbed by the Lance of Kresnik.
Once I believed that you and I were two friends who traveled along the same path in life. However, now it seems we've reached our journey's end.
With a philosophy like that, life must be convenient. But your beliefs have become a royal pain to all of us. They're just illusions of grandeur.
I can't believe that someone like this could be our king! It's time someone knocks some sense in you! Jude and Mila and everyone! I have to protect my friends!
Up with his head! Up with his head!
Someone needs to put a stop to your ambitions. And that would be us!
Prepare yourself, Noctigal!
Now I shall show you the power that will unite Riza and Maxia! If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
This spear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
We shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. There is no greater language than that of war. Have at you!
Very well, so be it. It all ends here.
Indeed! Take this! Destruction! Here we go! Destruction!
Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Now!
Destruction! Not looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
It's time you know your place. Shatter the skies! Air pressure!
Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos! Dark visitor!
Rain down the breath of life.
Brakes?
Heal the circle!
You're kidding me.
Rally the souls and grant us life. Don't worry. Rally the souls
sorry,
and grant
everyone.
us life.
Terrapike!
Don't worry. Rally the souls and grant us life.
You cannot comprehend the weight that I bear as king. If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
This spear is granted... Heaven or earth shall contain me! Demons lance!
We shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. There is no greater language than that of war. Have at you!
Very well, so be it. It all ends here.
Indeed!
Sorry, everyone.
It's time you know your place! Tyrant spear! Sickle of flame beckon the living to purgatory! Dark visitor! Sickle of flame beckon the living to purgatory!
Sorry, everyone.
Don't worry.
Shadowlands!
Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection!
Yo, vermin!
I'm out of energy.
Destruction! Shadowlands!
Sorry,
Comprehend the weight that I bear as... If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dulled?
This spear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
We shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. There is no greater language than that of war. Have at you!
Very well, so be it. It all ends here.
Indeed!
Peace upon us.
Destruction!
Pixie circle! Rain down.
Fall before me!
Lost focus. Time to change the tide of battle.
Circle! Burn the souls. One more! Resurrection!
Not yet.
Kneel!
Sorry, everyone.
All right, bring it on! Thank you! Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection!
Destruction!
I'll help!
Fall before me!
Don't worry!
Far too close.
I'll help! Energy!
Sorry.
Vermin!
Thank you! I'll help! Resurrection! I'll help! One more! Gather forth the light!
Shadowlands!
Rain down!
Sorry, everyone.
Healing circle!
Kneel!
Souls and grant us life!
Not
Peace
yet.
upon us! Thank you!
Die!
Don't worry!
Demon fist.
Destruction!
Rally the souls!
Fall before me!
Please provide support.
Gather the spirits of strength!
It's not over. It's time you know your place.
Meteoric wall.
Shatter the sky. Shatter pressure. Massacre.
Not yet.
Kneel.
Peace upon us!
Fall before me.
Rain down the breath of life!
It's not over. Destruction.
Please provide support.
Grab it back!
It's not over.
Provide support.
Steering hard.
Peace upon us!
Destruction!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Please provide support. Now! Demon Fist!
It's time you know your
Demon
place! Fall before me! Kneel! Tyrant!
I'm sorry.
Heaven or earth shall contain me! Demon's lance!
Failed you.
I blew it.
My friend, this is fear.
Rally the souls
Die!
and grant us life. Resurrection!
Tyrant spear!
Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection!
What's that?
Demon Fist! Seven Fate!
It's time you know your place!
Downward! Rowan!
Tyrant spear! Tyrant spear!
Sorry.
Heaven or earth shall contain me! Demon's lance!
I have failed you.
Rally the souls
My
and
friend,
grant
this
us
is
life.
fear.
I'll help.
Apocalypse tool!
And grant us life.
What's that?
Demon Fist!
Peace upon us.
It's not over!
I'll accompany you.
Destruction!
Far too close. Far too close.
Not yet.
Upon us.
It's time you know your place! Tyrants!
Failed you.
Heaven or earth shall contain me! Demon's lance!
Sorry.
I'm out of energy.
This is fear.
Rally the souls
Not
and
yet.
grant us
Apocalypse!
life. Resurrection!
Pathetic!
Bring down the breath of life.
Rock sign!
Upon us.
Fall before!
I'll help. Bring down the breath of life.
It's time you know your place! Tyrant spear! Fall before me!
Now!
I'll accompany you.
Tyrant spear! Heaven or earth shall contain me! Demon's lance!
Failed everyone.
Souls and grant
Time
us
to get
life.
serious.
Resurrection!
Not
Rally the
yet.
souls and grant us
Apocalypse!
life. Don't worry. Peace upon us.
Pathetic! Pathetic!
Demon Fist!
Pathetic!
Sorry.
Pathetic!
I'll accompany you.
Before me!
Igneous Crush!
I am king!
Noctigal, you have lost. I request that you stand down.
Oh! You fools, if you kill me, then you will be unwittingly handing Rashigal over to Gaius.
Regardless, as king you must answer for your crimes.
Nonsense. With the Lance of Kresnik, I shall have absolute power.
That's enough! Mankind wasn't meant to wield such power. It would destroy the world as we know it. And you as well.
Mira, wait! This man is Rowan's friend, so Rowan should handle it.
Noctigal, a country without its king is doomed to chaos. You have turned away from the responsibility you must bear. We have both turned away. King Noctigal.
Ilbert, you're not saying that I should...
Let us build a new future for Rashigal together.
You mean you would bear the burden of my crimes as well?
It's of no consequence.
Rowan. Do it.
Yes, Master.
Noctagon!
Who is it? Who's there?
No, they must be after...
The Lance of Kriznik!
Don't worry about me. We must hurry.
You can't keep overdoing it like this, Mila. We need to heal you right away.
It must be awful to lose a friend. Poor Rowan.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm fine, everyone. Fighting such an impassioned battle gave Noctigal and I a chance to understand each other again. We have walked different paths, but it was good to remember a time when we called each other friend. I have no regrets whatsoever.
I see. Then there is nothing further for me to say.
Do you think that King Noctigal felt the same way?
For Owen's sake, I sure hope so.
Yes, I do believe he did. Thank you. All of you.
I have to admit, it's nice sometimes just spacing out. Everyone could use a break here and there.
Ready when you are.
Demon Fist! Now! Demon Fist! Alright!
Nice one.
Fall!
Here we go. Here we go. Got it.
Demonic Chaos! Now! Burn!
Sharing is caring. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Demon Fist!
Got it.
We did it, Mila! We're the best!
Hey, you can let go now.
Attack!
I'm here!
Now!
Get on guard.
Demon Fist! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos! Strong Current! Burn! Force Blade! Demon Fist! Alright!
Got nice one.
Demonic Chaos!
This is the power of Maxwell.
Ready, Tipo?
Let's go!
Roger.
All right!
Nice job. Attack!
I did it!
We're too late.
It's gone! Are you sure it was even here?
Noctigal absorbed the lance's energy before fighting us. It had to have been here.
Gillen's gone as well. Maybe he moved it.
If the lance made it outside, it could be anywhere by now. Let us leave the palace.
I can't figure it out. Who could have fired those arrows that killed Noctigal?
I have no idea. But for an instant, I sensed a strength that was equal to the power of a great spirit.
Well, it's definitely not your pals, since they're trapped in the lance. Wasn't there also talk about a great spirit-like presence in the attack on Himil?
There are two possibilities. Either the enemy has found a way to control the Four, or there are other great spirits of which I am not aware.
So we're going to end up fighting a great spirit either way. Wonderful.
Halt! Identify yourselves!
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
Hey, hold on. Aren't you Chief Hilbert?
That is correct.
I have a message. Let me through.
What is it?
Ajul's army is on the march. The enemy force is said to exceed 50,000 men.
The war. It started.
Order the troops to attack.
Forward to victory!
Forward to victory! Forward to victory! Prepare to attack!
Forward to victory!
Prepare to attack!
50,000? From Sapstrath?
No, they're coming from north of Finmont. They're in Fezabel Marsh.
Impossible. How do they intend to march across such impassable terrain? The spirit climbs have stopped shifting.
Chief Ilbert, we are unable to decipher their method of transportation.
This is bad, isn't it? All our soldiers are concentrated in Fort Gandala and at sea.
At this point, we may not have time to move our troops into position.
You need not worry. Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen foresaw this attack. He is transporting our new weapon to the battlefield as we speak.
I knew it.
Soldier, who ordered you to carry this message?
The Deputy Chief himself. Is something wrong?
No. You are dismissed.
Gilland is up to something.
Whatever it is, we must head to Fezabel Marsh at once.
Has our eminent tactician figured out how the enemy plans to cross Fezabel Marsh?
I'm afraid not. During the Renome season, the marsh flow weakens enough to make a crossing possible. But spirit climb changes have been thrown off kilter. The marsh flow should remain active.
What's this marsh flow?
The marsh's many bodies of water are linked together, with their water flowing through underground channels. If you were to fall into one, you'd get carried off to who knows where.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm a great swimmer.
The maze of channels is quite complicated. It could be 10 years before you're finally pulled to the surface.
Yikes. Don't know if I can hold my breath for that long.
And yet the enemy intends to cross it with a full army. That leads me to one conclusion.
That Arjul has a tactician even greater than the conductor himself?
Yes.
It's been a while since you've been back to Fenmont. Don't you want to visit any of your friends?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you didn't make any friends while you were here?
I made plenty of friends. It feels like it's been forever since I went to school here.
I understand that humans haven't engaged in large-scale warfare since the Battle of Fezabel 20 years ago.
For someone who doesn't meddle in human business, you sure seem to know a lot about our history.
I read a book about recent human history while I was convalescing in Lorand.
You read it in a book? Guess Jude's not the only honor student.
The book confirmed my theory. Humans haven't changed one bit since ancient times.
And I suppose your impression of ancient times also comes from a book.
Did you say something?
Oh, I just said that as long as humans never change, we mercenaries will never go hungry.
Oh, that's some fine staffmanship.
I'm still learning. I won't quit training till it's an extension of my body.
Your dedication to your art is admirable. It puts mine to shame.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Now don't get all psyched up just because she praised you.
Whatever, I'm psyched! Yeah! Ow! My head.
See? What did I just tell you?
No, it really hurts.
He'll be fine. Here, I'll take care of it for you.
Leia truly handles her staff well, but Jude handles Leia even better.
Out of our way! Demon Fist, hit!
Ready when you are. The guard's down.
Also protection! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! All right!
Nice one.
How unfortunate.
You owe me.
I'll be right
Jude! Here we go.
Was this really the only way?
All right. Not bad.
I'm all puffy and wet.
Here we go.
Focus! Let's go! Ready! Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Here we go.
Hold! Demon Fist! Focus! All right!
Nice one. Shoot!
Not yet! Ready?
Ready for this?
Fourth wave!
No breaks? Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold
Tipo's swelling from all the moisture.
Many of the provisions we packed are nearing their expiration date.
You sure do sweat the little things. I'm surprised you could handle being a tactician.
It is a tactician's duty to consider and prepare for every possible complication. Momentary oversights bring enduring wounds.
But isn't it also true that a moment's hesitation can lead to a lifetime of regret?
It is, which is why a leader must make snap decisions without hesitation.
Then I shall make the call. We will continue to eat the provisions until 2 months past the expiration date.
Yes, ma'am.
You must love that about her. The fact that she can cut through all your worries in an instant.
Are we talking about the way I feel about her or the way you do?
No breaks? No break? Here we go.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Shoot!
Fall! Not yet! Home Strike! It's not working?
Here we go.
Ready?
Fully charged.
Fourth wave!
Take this.
Home Strike! Demon Fist!
Focus. Let's go.
Fall! Hit! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos! Fourth wave! Dark Current!
Get away!
Demon Fist! Ready?
Got it.
I did it!
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, and now it's raining! I'm gonna get all mushy!
Looks like ominous clouds are gathering up.
My old bones tell me it will be a heavy rain indeed.
And just like that, we're at war?
Yes. And with tens of thousands of soldiers on either side, it looks to be a massive one.
Open the cabinet of darkness! Take care!
Here we go.
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Palm strike! It's not working? Beat! Not yet. Hit!
People Copter!
I did it!
I can't stop!
Identify yourselves. State your names, ranks, and divisions.
I am Rowan Ilbert, Chief of Staff, Rashagal Army.
The Ilbert? As in the conductor?
Correct. I wish to be briefed at once regarding our troop strength and deployment.
Yes, sir. Please proceed.
This table creates a tactical diagram of the battle by reading signals from the soldiers' Lilium orbs.
Hey, how come this one looks different?
That division is taking part in a special operation being led by the Deputy Chief of Staff himself. Agria of the Chimeriad attempted to block them, but it appears they broke through.
Gillen's operation?
Yes. He should arrive at the operation site a little after 1300 hours. We've been given no details, although we hear this operation will turn the tide of battle in one fell swoop. We've been ordered to concentrate as many troops as possible around that site when the operation commences.
With this route, his destination must be here, correct?
Yes, sir. Precisely. I should have expected nothing less from the conductor.
I do not like where this is heading.
Yes. No doubt he has plans to use the Lance of Kresnik. Yet why did he leave his own army in the dark?
You think we can catch up to them before they use the lance?
I don't know. I hope so.
I stole the key required to activate the lance. I entrusted it to Ivor.
We figured that would be enough to stop anyone from using it.
Nevertheless, it has been deployed, and they are likely readying it for use. That can only mean one thing.
They may have created a new key.
How is the Azul army marching across the marshes? I don't believe Renome ever arrived.
Are you familiar with the boosters that Azul has developed?
Hey! Quit staring at me like that! I hate being objectified!
The enemy is using them to amplify their mana output and alter the spirit climb in their immediate area.
In other words, they use mana to summon vast amounts of earth spirits and force the spirit climb into Renome. They've actually changed the seasons. A brilliant strategy. One only Wingle could have conceived.
How has Rashigal responded?
We too have boosters.
So you issued one to every soldier, and assigned one man in every squad with the job of altering the spirit climb.
Yes, sir. Exactly as you said.
That sounds like a job for us, Elise.
No, this is Rowan's turf. He's an expert in the use of earth arts.
We have no time. We must intercept Gillen's division. Might I borrow one of your spare boosters?
Chief Ilbert, there's one thing I should mention about the boosters. We keep hearing rumors that their use leads to a serious side effect.
Which is?
They say prolonged use saps your strength.
You mean it leeches away your very life?
The severity of this effect seems to vary wildly among those afflicted. Just to be safe, I suggest you avoid using the booster for long periods.
Alvin?
You sure you want to be standing out there in the rain?
Wait, what? But I swear I heard you from over here.
Say what? You hit your head or something?
Making up lies again?
Jeez, Elise, give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right, you big fat liar!
You ready to string me up too?
Come now. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for us to become suspicious when you wander off on your own.
Just stick close to us from now on.
Seriously, promise us.
Fine, fine.
The key to Rashigal's strategy is the hill that overlooks the basin where the two armies are fighting.
You believe they will set the Lance of Kresnik there?
It seems likely. From there, they can snare the entire enemy army while they're all gathered together. If the Lance of Kresnik truly is a mana-powered weapon, it would be a very advantageous location. But to think Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen could pick out that spot so accurately is quite a surprise.
Such a man must not be taken lightly.
I had always thought him a talentless lickspittle, who won his position by flattering Noctigal. But it may be time to reassess that opinion.
Tipo, I know you're concerned, but you don't need to stare at me like that.
Wrong! The suspect must be monitored at all times!
fight hard for everyone's sake.
We can do it!
Are you feeling well?
Huh? Why do you ask?
At your age, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, it's nothing important. But if your health changes, please tell me right away.
What he probably means is, if you gotta pee, do it before the war breaks out.
I'm fine.
Mind your own bladder.
Well, certainly no sign of side effects yet.
Look at this giant plant!
Wow! You could use that as a rain canopy!
Jude, don't splash mud on me!
Sorry about that.
Everyone, stay close to me.
It's hard to see anything. The enemy could be anywhere.
Maybe we should try to find a safer route.
No, we don't have time for that. We just need to charge straight through.
Hold on! This sounds like suicide!
We'll be okay. Jude says so.
Don't be afraid. We have nothing to fear but failure. The fate of humanity and spirit kind hangs in the balance.
Nice! I'll have to write that one down.
Let's go, everyone.
We will destroy the Lance of Kresnik. Don't stop for anything else.
Now! Focus! That's one!
Fully charged.
Demon Fist!
Got it. Demonic chaos! Here we go.
Watch out!
Huh?
What are you doing? We're on your side.
Save it! We've received orders directly from Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen. Conductor Ilbert has defected to the enemy and must be stopped by any means necessary, including lethal force.
What?
We won't let you destroy the cornerstone of Rashagal's strategy!
Why did it have to come to this?
Gillen obviously wants us dead. It is not particularly surprising given his past track record.
You know how it is. When you want something bad, the end really justifies the means.
Although, I'm starting to believe victory is not his ultimate goal.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, let's hurry on. That's one!
Got it.
Let's make this quick.
I'm right here with you, Mila.
How can you keep putting your life in danger like this? Don't you realize you'll throw everyone's lives into chaos if you end up dying?
What's that?
Nothing. Better stay focused on the battle. No breaks?
Healer!
Don't worry.
Jude!
He's upon us.
Here
we go.
I'll take them down, no matter what.
Hey, you're pushing yourself too hard. Fall back and rest.
I'm okay.
Alvin's right. We still have a ways to go.
I told you, I'm fine. Let's just focus on our task, please.
All right. I'm glad you're on our side, Jude. I'm counting on you.
I have your back. Don't worry, I can do this.
What?
Demon Fist!
said. We're so damn close.
Hey, are you okay?
Come on. This isn't enough to take me down.
Alvin, are you sure you're alright?
Would I lie at a time like this?
Well, I don't know.
That part of me is gone.
I'm sure that's a lie.
Gotta be serious sometimes.
Hey, come on, guys. Less talking, more fighting.
Squall shot!
Here we go.
Now! Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
We're so close.
Are you all right, Jude?
So this is war.
It's nothing but a scythe that cuts down the dreams and lives of our youth. I take no pleasure knowing most of my years were on the battlefield. And despite my efforts, travesty continued.
Rowan, you can't give up. You'll find a way to stop all of this.
You're right, of course. Our destination is just up ahead. Let us make haste.
Take this! Focus this!
Here we go. Damn it. Just leave us alone already.
If only battles could be ended by simply asking.
We can always wish. That's one.
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
This is so rough.
Don't worry. I got your back, Elise.
No one asked for your help.
You should be all right with that much energy.
But hey, thanks, Alvin.
Fourth wave!
Ready? Ready for this?
Fourth wave!
No
Out
breaks?
of my way!
Leia, don't rush forward lest you'll be completely surrounded.
Things are not looking good, Mila.
I know, but we can't retreat. We must keep pushing onward.
Fourth wave!
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Storm current! Fourth wave!
Hang in there.
You too, Jude.
I'm not giving up.
Good. You hear that? None of us will give up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready?
Got it.
Can you still keep up?
Of course. That wasn't too bad.
Just keeps getting better.
Excellent.
There's always room for improvement.
I'm just getting started.
Now I'm gonna have to get this cleaned.
Come on, guys, let's pick up the pace. Huh? Where is everyone?
Hold up!
Leia, when'd you get so slow?
What? You're the one who got fast!
I agree with Leia.
Really?
This is horrible! Humiliating Jude while playing tag was like my favorite hobby!
She calls the game tag, but when Leia caught me, it was always a full-body tackle.
I guess I'll always have those memories.
Leia, you don't need to give up so quickly. There are always alternate methods to catch Jude.
Fireball!
What are you doing? Ah!
There. See? There are lots of ways to tag him without making physical contact.
You're right. Thanks, Mila.
Oh man, I should have just let her tackle me.
Is that Gilland?
Doesn't look like it.
It's the Chimeriad.
More troops? They'll make us late for our rendezvous with Agria.
Doesn't bother me. Let us at him, Wingo. Pretty please.
That man in the back in the red armor. He's the king of this particular chessboard.
Understood.
There are only 3 of them. Take them out!
He leads from the rear.
And off he goes, rushing in again. Not that I mind. You're out of your depth.
Get the woman! Stop her!
Nice to get the blood boiling for a change.
Checkmate. Although this king was no better than his pawns. So you've come, Maxwell.
It appears we must face each other on the battlefield after all. What a sad end to this tale.
Thanks for wasting our time with that search in the mountains.
My pleasure.
Have you taken out Gilland?
I don't have to answer that.
Then let's change the subject. Step aside so we can pass.
I don't think so.
We will destroy the lance. With it gone, Azul's victory is assured. Why keep us from our task?
It is the will of His Highness.
This battle is merely a stepping stone toward our true goal.
But it is an unnecessary step. One that could cost your lives. Who would be left to support the king?
His Highness can look after himself.
Unlike some people, he would never fight feebly from the rear.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Don't play dumb, Chief Ilbert. You were meant to lead, not hide. It was your duty to fight, not carry the rear. Noctigal became a tyrant because of your inaction. Your only recourse was to stain your hands with his blood.
Word spreads fast.
That wasn't Rowan's fault. Noctigal was responsible for his own actions.
Do not pass the blame. Individual fault is a petty thing when weighed against the good of a nation.
What do you mean?
The people need a leader to guide them. Otherwise, they will go astray.
Rowan is fully capable of handling that.
It is not that simple. I am just a military strategist. I'm unworthy of the throne.
But our king is.
And he has seen the path he must take to lead the people.
The lance lies on that path. We will take it and add it to his power.
Don't make me say it again. We won't hand over the Lance of Kresnik, no matter what your reasons are.
And I won't let you interfere with with Maxwell's mission.
No good on standing!
Ready yourselves.
So be it.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Yeah!
Stand down, it's too dangerous.
No, I won't!
Don't blame us if you die.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk.
It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
Dragonmare Claw!
Ready?
Ready for this? No break. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Shot! Focus! Beast!
Not bad.
Dragonmare Claw!
Time for a duet!
Daring's a beauty. No break.
Want it rough?
Time for a duet. Ready?
Ready for this?
Time for some fun. That all? Dragon Mare Head!
You owe me. Stay on guard.
Don't worry.
Not bad.
One more. What a rush.
That's one.
Got it.
Demonic chaos.
Dragon Mare Claw!
Demon fist. That's one.
Got it.
Dragon Mare Claw!
Demonic chaos.
Not looking good.
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
You owe me.
That's one.
Ready for this?
Fourth wave.
Become one.
You owe me.
Sorry. Everyone.
Dragon Mare Head!
Kidding me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh no, this is
Are you ready?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Stand down, it's too dangerous.
No, I won't.
Don't blame us if you die.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk.
It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
Fire.
Finish them all. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Got it.
Demonic chaos.
You owe me.
Are you ready?
Stay on guard.
One more. Fuck you.
Daring.
One.
Fully charged.
One more.
Not bad. Stay on guard.
One more.
Keep the guards down.
One.
Got it.
Demonic chaos.
Keep the guards down.
Dragon Mare Claw!
Stay on guard. You owe me. Wake up already.
Feel it.
Stay on guard.
Time for some fun.
Demon fist.
Let me.
Don't worry. I'll
So strong. Dragon Mare Head!
Ready when you are.
Dragon Mare Claw!
Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Dragon Mare Head!
One. Demonic chaos. Fourth wave. Hit. Demon. Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos.
Get serious.
All right.
Nice work.
Fourth wave. It's not working.
Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Demon fist.
Run.
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos.
Time to go to work.
I'll help.
Gather the spirits.
It's not working. Ready?
Ready for this?
Fourth wave. You're ready.
Energize.
You're open. Demon fist.
Rally the souls from Kratos' life.
Not yet.
This won't stop me.
It's time.
It's not of life.
Not yet.
Stay on guard.
Ready?
Fully charged.
Demon fist.
Go.
I'll help.
Demon fist.
Wake up already. No break?
Wingo!
Not looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Here we go. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. Stay on guard. No breaks? What, giving up already?
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos! Prepare yourself! Sounding sword!
Thanks.
How did this happen?
Not yet.
Breaks. Here we go.
Blue strike!
Thanks.
Do your mark! Roll charge!
Demon Fist!
Everyone.
Don't
What?
worry.
Serious?
Sorry, guys. Rally the souls.
You're
Don't worry. Don't worry.
My ultimate!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Stand down, it's too dangerous.
No, I won't.
Don't blame us if you die.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk. It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward. Box down.
Energy boost.
Sorry, everyone.
All right, bring it on.
Not yet.
Want it rough? Dragonmare Claw!
Sorry, everyone.
Gather forth the light.
Strike!
Strong. Still strong.
Finish them off. You owe me.
Dragonmare
Stay on
Claw!
guard.
Sorry, everyone.
So strong.
There's one unit.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Strong.
Ready?
Fully charged.
Time for some fun.
Hold! That's one!
Fully charged.
Come forth, almighty spirits! Dragonmare! Enjoy your final breath.
Gather forth the light.
Let me feel it. Let me feel it.
Energize. Absolve us.
Demon Fist! One!
Got it.
Not working? Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
No breaks?
Elise, thank you. Staying down.
Got it.
Demonic chaos!
No breaks?
Demon Fist!
No breaks?
Demon Fist!
Here you go. Right on point!
It's not working?
Circle! Elvin! Down!
Lost focus.
It's time.
It's not over yet! Rally the souls. Get him!
Demon Fist! Demon
Prepare yourself! Resounding surge!
Ready when you are.
I don't feel good!
Sorry about that.
Rally the souls. Resurrection! Peace upon us. Circle!
No strike!
Sorry, everyone.
Act as one unit. You're open!
Don't worry. Oh no, this
You're
is
open!
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Leia!
Won't stop me.
I'll provide support.
Rally the souls and
Alvin!
I'll help. Gather forth the light.
Infield!
Don't worry. I'll help.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Heal, circle. Gather forth the light. Bring down.
Finish them off!
Healing circle.
Wake up!
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Stay on guard.
No breaks. Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
You owe me.
Protect me, okay?
It's time.
Embrace fortitude. Barrier.
Ready?
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Thanks.
Act as one unit.
Tear up!
Hit him with a record.
You're open!
Steel! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Home Strike! Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Victory! You're open!
No breaks.
You're
Down
open!
the breath of life. Healing circle.
Demon Fist!
No breaks.
Don't worry.
Stay on guard.
Demon Fist!
Victory!
I'm so sorry. I blew it.
Ready?
Fully charged.
Force Wave! Strong Current! Demonic Chaos!
Unfortunate.
All right!
Nice one.
Demon Fist! Terrorizer!
Wake up already.
That's one!
Ready for this?
Force Wave!
A
familiar battlefield. Not yet! Demon Fist!
Peace upon us.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Don't worry.
Quite a predicament. Don't worry, I'm here with you. That's one. Understood. Close. Now.
Don't worry.
As expected from the Chimeriad.
Can't imagine fighting them all at once.
We'd still win, no matter what.
That's right.
As long as Mila's around.
That wasn't too bad.
Never stop improving.
All right.
All right.
So this is experience.
Wingle, where is your booster?
Right here.
You were willing to go that far to serve Gaius?
Sorry. I'm not interested in any last words.
Alvin! The battle's over.
Fine. I'll let her go, if you insist.
This is really how you live your life, huh? I'd watch your back around him. He's just playing with you now. And someday, he'll throw you away.
I'd like to think Alvin knows how I feel.
I have to know. Why do you seem to care so much about me?
Speak up, big guy!
Why won't you tell me? Hey, it's okay.
The Lance of Kresnik is just ahead. I know you all have a lot on your minds. But I must push onward.
Sorry to be such a burden back there. I'll try to be more careful.
gross! Mud all over my favorite shoes.
Sorry to be such a burden back there. I'll try to be more careful.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
Onward.
Here we go. Dragon shot! Demon fist!
Stay on guard.
Demon fist!
So very.
Time to go to work.
One!
Okay! Go, Tipo!
Dragon
Sharing is caring! Watch out!
Dragon shot!
I can still do better.
So this is experience. Huh?
I'm here!
Dragon shot! You ready?
Who's next?
Don't worry.
No breaks?
Absolve us of sin.
Well done, Alvin.
All in the line of duty.
Naturally. Or I'll have you fired.
Whoa, hey now.
Huh?
Gaius!
So, you defeated the Chimeriad.
I cannot say I'm surprised you came to the battlefield yourself.
Of course. It is my path.
Answer me. Why do you want the Lance of Kresnik?
With it, I will protect the people of this world. I shall gather all such sources of power and place them under my safe control.
There is a fine line between protection and domination. The Lance will become the bane of the very people you seek to protect. This path of yours will lead to ruin.
Preposterous. I will never falter, as long as I have this will to guide the weak.
Yet you have overlooked one crucial fact.
And that is?
Despite your power and that will of yours, someday you will die. Then what? Can you guarantee that whomever inherits the Lance will share your vision and your will? Eventually, those who follow will succumb to the Lance's unfathomable power. They will destroy your legacy and themselves. It's just human nature. Your history proves this.
Then I will chart a new path for history.
In the end, you too show yourself to be human.
Of course. And it's because I'm human that I yearn for a united Riza Maxia. But I suppose you see it as only greed and ambition.
Gaius, for the last time, I will not give you the Lance. Will you stand down?
Never.
I thought you might understand. But regardless, the Lance of Kresnik must be destroyed.
Yes, for the sake of future generations.
We need to end this here and now. Yes, we can't stop now.
We'll stand by Mila.
I think you know what happens next.
We will prevail.
Show me your resolve.
Gaius, in the name of the Great Spirit, I shall defeat you.
You underestimate me.
And yet, you think you can handle us alone?
I think you're underestimating us.
You're all getting ahead of yourselves. Witness what humans are truly capable of.
You don't scare us!
Wake up already. Stay on guard.
All right, bring it on. I'll help. Rally the
Is that
Sorry, everyone.
Dude!
Not yet.
I'll help. I'll help. Rally the troops and Francis' life.
Dragon shot!
This won't stop me.
Demon fist!
I'll help.
Ready when you are. Finish them off. Now let them
Sorry.
Don't worry, dude.
Not yet.
Is that it?
Rally the souls.
Tornado drive! Homing shot! Tiger blade! Tornado drive!
Grant us life.
Not yet! Tiger blade!
Is that it?
Rhea! Dragon shot!
Resurrection.
Tiger blade!
Is that
Sorry,
it?
everyone.
Grant us life.
Dragon
Resurrection.
Guardian field!
Elite.
Demon fist hit!
Block of life.
Now! Dragon shot!
Dude.
Thanks.
Take this! Tiger blade!
Stay on guard.
Don't worry. Dude.
Got it. Demonic chaos!
The guard's down.
Don't worry.
Not yet.
Dude.
Thanks. Now! Demon fist! Demon fist! Dragon shot!
Don't worry.
Demon fist! Hit!
I blew it.
No going to go. Stay on guard.
All right! Home demon fist! Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Everyone! Guardian field!
Energize. And grant us life.
Not yet!
Piece of heart.
Not yet!
Dragon Force! Rally the souls and grant us life. Rally the souls. Don't worry. Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Rain down the breath of life. Don't worry. Rally the soul.
Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist! Hit! Hit!
Ready when you are.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Not yet!
No breaks? Hey, I'll break their guard.
Dragon shot! I can still fight! Palm strike! Incineration Swallow Fury!
Stay on guard.
Energize upon us.
Here we go. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
One! Got it. Demonic Chaos!
Here we go.
Demon Flame!
Stay on guard.
Now!
Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Jude! Rally
Show
the
me
souls
your
and
strength.
grant
Not
us
yet.
life. Resurrection!
Dragon Swarm!
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Guardian Field! Everyone.
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Not yet!
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Help! Don't worry. Gather forth the light.
Demon Dragon Swarm!
Incineration Wave!
Ready when you are.
Energize. Peace upon us.
Dragon Swarm! Focus!
Incineration Wave!
Focus! Take this! Focus!
Incineration Wave!
Focus!
Don't worry. I'll help.
Stay on guard.
Gather forth the light.
Everyone me.
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Show me your strength!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Rain down the breath of life.
Stay on guard.
Everyone.
Rally the souls and
Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
You're kidding me.
rally the souls and grant us life.
Not yet.
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Incineration Wave!
Now! Demon Guardian Field! Ready?
Ready for this?
Fourth wave! Ready?
Fully charged.
Not bad. Wave! Incineration Wave! Demonic Chaos! Dark Current!
Here we go.
Demon Fist! Hit!
Turn to blades.
Demon Fist! Elise!
Thank you.
Stay on guard.
Raise the souls. Rally the souls and grant us life. Feast upon us.
Is that it?
Rally the souls.
Is that it? Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
Sorry, guys. I blew it. Rally the souls.
Not yet.
Rally the souls. One more.
Fool! Is that it?
One. Not yet.
Sorry, everyone.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! That's one!
Got it.
Demonic Chaos!
Red, Blade of Heaven.
Kick! Demon Fist!
Blade of Heaven.
Not looking good.
Is that in me?
You're quite formidable.
And you are no less than I expected. Nevertheless, the Lance of Kresnik shall be mine!
Uh-oh, I don't like the look of that.
Damn it. Where is he?
Farewell. Who dares?
Ivor to the rescue!
Ivor? Why are you here?
Lady Mila, once your powers are restored, you'll be able to give that pretender a serious smiting!
What are you doing?
Pay attention, Jude! I'll show you what separates the handmaids from the boys! See what I did there, phony? It's called saving the day! Look it up! Now the power of the four great spirits shall be revived!
What happened?
It can't be. It broke right through it all. So, I was mistaken all along. And that means that the lance was never a weapon at all.
What is going on?
What are those? Someone please cover my eyes. I'm scared.
A fleet of ships that sail the sky.
I've finally done it.
Gillen, what is going on?
You're telling me that's Gilland?
Damn it. You son of a... Were you the one who attacked Hamil?
Yes. That was the handiwork of my spirit Celsius.
The spirit Celsius? I've never even heard the name before.
You dared lay hands on my people. For that, you will pay!
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Are you Gilland of Exodus?
Yes, I am. That's the woman, right over there.
What? Exodus? Were you the one who told Noctigal about Spyrex?
Don't kill that woman. It would ruin everything.
Mobile armored units, forward!
Yes, sir!
Were you not paying attention? Stand pretty and stay out of this.
Miss Elise!
Bring the brat along, too. A fine specimen of booster compatibility.
Take your hands off of her! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Go to sleep. You'll just complicate things.
Gaius!
We will settle our score later. Maxwell is the one they're after. Take her and flee! What do you think you're doing? I told you to go!
But we can't just leave Elise!
Rowan, Leia, take care of Mila. You all go on ahead.
Your Highness! Come now, child. Open your eyes.
Hey! What's the big idea, big guy? Let Elise go right now!
I have a confession to make, and an apology. It is about your parents. The bandit who killed them. It was me.
Elise!
I'm afraid I will no longer be able to protect you. Forgive me, child, and live on.
Joe, why not?
I want you to protect Elise for me.
Thank you for your faithful service.
Look after everyone. It's time for one last rampage. Manalo! Full power!
You do know he's out cold. Where's the fun in torturing someone if they don't react, you dolt?
Agria.
Yes, sir.
Is Maxwell here?
No. It looks like he's alone.
They've already made it this far.
We don't need this aggravation. Hide yourselves.
Do you see Maxwell? She just looked like an ordinary human being.
I can't believe that she could have created the schism.
The schism?
What's a schism? Spill it!
Stay back, or you'll be dragged in with him. He'll come to me if he survives, and when he does, he will serve me.
Where am I? Hello? Where is everyone? Is this a spirit fossil? What's it doing in a Spyrex? Who's there?
Greetings to you, Jude.
Wait. You're floating. And you look like... What are you?
Please do not be alarmed, Jude. I am the Spirit Muse.
You are the Spirit Muse?
I am here on Maxwell's orders.
Mila's orders? Tell me where she is.
I must apologize. I have drained a great amount of mana. I am unable to use my full power.
So you don't know where she is then?
I would if you'd tether with me. The mana produced by a human's mana lobe is the source of a spirit's power.
So if we tether, you'll get your power back, and you can find out where Mila is? All right then, let's do it. Where is everyone else?
Well, I can't help you with that one.
I see. So what should we do?
Whatever you wish to do.
Oh. I guess the water channels beneath Fezabel Marsh brought me here. I wonder how far they pulled me.
Who knows?
Hey, do you know if Mila's safe?
The Lord of Spirits is fine.
Good. I mean, Maxwell couldn't ever actually die, right?
That's right. Unless Maxwell were to use a mortal human body as a catalyst.
You know, it's funny how different you two are.
Is that so?
Yeah, Mila's much more... No, never mind.
As you wish.
Dragon shot! Ha, try fire! Ha, sha, ha. Ha, ya, ha, sha. Ha, ha. Dragon shot! Ha, ha.
I can still do better.